Right. I'm gonna go ahead. Hello. We should have done that. Kingdom Hearts, Treasure Planet. That would be great. What? Yeah. All that. Yeah, I agree. They did so much better in archery and Night Rain. Like, oh my god, it's actually fun to play. Archery and Elden Ring is just, mm, it's bad. All is well. I said all, and yes, it is cute. Oh, wait. Here we go. If I remember correctly, we cleared, yeah, not a lot. Pretty sure we did clear this one. Yeah. There's something. Yeah, we got right here before I had to go get Steven.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Vaughn. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Er, There's something here, but I don't see nothing here.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi
Yes.
bullshit is this?
What's up, sir? Yeah. I don't have. Well. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be getting up. If I shoot you in your spine and destroy your spine, even zombies shouldn't be able to get up. What?
Doing spinal damage to the brain. It doesn't kill the zombie, but the zombie can't move its power.
It's not powerless. You son of a bitch. Are you dead? Yes. Oh, son of a bitch! No. I just had to wait until the hunters come. Oh, I know where you are. What?
Well, that's not a rabbit. I guess it could be the bear.
It's dead. I can tell because it has no head. It was aiming for its head and then realized, oh. Obviously. No, okay. I would think so. I will be right back, though. And I'm back. And cat's my spot.
Have you heard,
I agree. Yeah.
have you heard of the Final Fantasy 14
Hold on.
mod players?
No. Anyways, yeah, Chris is correct. I think she's hot too. I already told you that, what, the other day? Yes, I think Jill is hotter than Ada.
Oh,
In Resident Evil 5, it's confirmed Carlos is dead.
okay, so
Kinda. They're probably gonna redo that.
um, this was a very problematic
Hold on,
mod.
hold on.
I swear.
So, I don't.
How have you not seen it?
But I think they're probably I think they're gonna retcon that because they're with the remakes they're changing the story stuff a
A little
decent bit, decent not overhauling it but changing some things. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep Carlos alive because he's one of everyone's fans' favorites now. Um, he does make it out of the city and he does go working with Jill. That is confirmed. From what in Resident Evil 5, I think it's 5. It's either 5 or 6. I think it's 5. He's talking about how Carlos was hunted down by Umbrella.
Well, he would be.
Yeah, he would be. Like Umbrella hunted him down. It was like you're a traitor. Probably sending BOW after him to be honest. Where's Hunk at?
Oh, yeah, he kind of fucked off.
Yeah, after what? 3? 2?
Actually,
After Raccoon City.
after
What?
the events of 4,
4?
he was working with Ada in 4. He was separate from her. That's why he appears in the Mercenaries mode. Because
Oh.
he's on site. And he just doesn't make an appearance in the games because they never actually gave him any role. But he is canonically with her in the location. However, after 4, he quits Umbrella. He goes and opens his own mercenary school. Apparently, he does. Think like Metal Gear. He would be the big boss.
Okay. Um,
He does not die. Ever.
Hunk is a he's called the Reaper.
He's that motherfucker.
He is that motherfucker.
He was my favorite character to play as in 6.
Like Hunk,
Oh, 6 is gonna
if
suck.
Hunk betrayed Umbrella, he might be able to single-handedly take down
I mean,
Umbrella.
at least a fifth of Umbrella's security squad works for him. Not for Umbrella, for him.
Yeah, dude, like Hunk could take over, but he just doesn't care.
He doesn't. He is a mercenary at heart.
Yeah,
If someone were to pay him to take out Umbrella, on the other hand,
if someone paid him a lot of money to take out Umbrella, if the U.S. government paid him a lot of money, I don't know.
even Leon
No.
got things.
No. Oh my God! If Punk and Leon got to a team together,
They could punch boulders.
dude. If Hunk and Leon ended up on the same team against something, that something is going to run and hide. If it doesn't program with, if it's not programmed with fear, it will experience it for the first time.
I don't know why my stomach doesn't want that. I made it, put it on my tongue, and now I'm like,
Yeah, Tracy doesn't want it either.
it's pretty mid.
It is mid.
This is probably the most mid thing I've ever gotten from Zatarans.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, because their jambalaya mix.
Oh, the jambalaya is great.
We can
All right, I'm gonna.
have
Oh, yeah.
I put something else on
I
it.
wanted to try this chip real quick.
Oh, the taco one?
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
That is
You know
good.
what pisses me off? It's not on a Doritos Locos taco yet. That would be perfect for it. It's literally flavored like a taco.
Yeah, that would be great with it. Instead, I don't even like the fucking Doritos tacos.
They used to have Cool Ranch ones.
Yeah, I know that,
Yeah, I
but
guess they took those away.
yeah, the thing that annoys me with those is they get just soggy and just fall apart.
For my teeth, that's a good thing.
Taco, burrito, taco flavored kisses. Jennifer Lopez. You like my taco kisses? Do you remember it now? You remember it now, right? Taco kisses. I like the flavor, but you have to eat it at the store or it falls apart.
Honestly, I like going into the stores anyway because sometimes they have the mixing drink machine.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've ever had peach cream root beer,
I've had
but
peach cream Sprite.
yeah.
Very good. I've also had mango Sprite.
Oh no, dude! I found out the food line next to us sells View Mix, which is like little cans for $1, but they got one called Peach Nectar. It's the best peach I've ever tasted in my life,
Mm.
and it came from Mexico.
I mean, I've never been disappointed from anything that I've bought that food related in Mexico, like from Mexico.
Ironically,
Like their fucking what is it? The rice drinks?
oh yeah,
She agrees with you. Peach root beer is great. You're just nodding violently.
uh, I like peach and I like root beer. Uh, but I'm so mad A&W doesn't have that sort of mix in. But I understand it. If you go to an A&W restaurant, they make the root beer in house. They don't import it somewhere. They make it there. They have a little thing to make it there. And that's why it tastes so much better. It's like their root beer.
It's fresh root beer.
Yes, because my brother hates root beer. And he had something there and he's like, I actually will drink that.
Oh yeah, they did. You've had me try it. It is really good root beer.
They got good burgers. They never fuck up the fries.
Their burgers are really greasy, but really good. But
Here, they well,
oh,
not if you could, well, not the one I was going to. Well, kind of.
you had ice.
Yeah, that's right. They keep an ice in it. But damn, I would go there for just their burgers. Like they had a great mushroom split burger. Yeah, I wonder if they do any new deals.
Okay.
Shit, I'm looking.
At the restaurants in Chicago, they do that. Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, we only have one.
She's
here,
from
so-
Chicago,
Okay, well, we only have one down here, and it's in a mall.
Yeah.
But they still have the thing.
They don't give you ice?
That's weird. They
Yeah.
ice default here.
What? All right.
Wait,
Nurses Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mysterious illnesses patients. Patient in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrotic fever, muttering delirium, and signs of wet, hyper wet. It's like authentic face. I don't give a fuck. Possible infection. Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is completely anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff and all hands on deck now. We have to get to contain this chaos. Excuse me.
Well, they gotta do AEW gotta do fruit free. Passion fruit, orange, and guava.
Passion fruit, orange, and guava.
Oh, that looks good.
Sounds good. Pretty good.
They also have the double barbecue bacon crunch burger. Limited.
I'm not going in there yet.
Okay, not this way.
And looking at their prices, Bobby, these guys are cheap. These guys are pretty cheap. They're in the same price range right now as technology. But yeah, I would rather go to them than that's how it was. It's authentic. Not having ice is authentic.
Stop resisting!
Oh, it was black.
I just gotta be. If this was, no, I had played Leon to be lore accurate. Oh, real life accurate, I should say. Bro, like, you don't know how mad I am because I was watching some videos earlier and it was just,
Oh, I'm gonna beat all these games without dying.
oh,
On easy mode.
no, that's not even what I was talking
Oh,
about.
that one did have easy mode. He wanted to act like that was some sort of achievement. Like that dude was genuinely mad.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's stuck.
He's hiding behind the door, like some kind of creeper. Figured you would have had something sense. I guess. Is that what zombies do when they're not hunting? Is just sleep? So are they cats? Steven, I'm gonna be an asshole. Look up the code for the nurse's station. The combination. So they're cats. As I have a cat in my lap. What about tape recorders?
Nurse station safe code.
I think that Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape with Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of the patients saw removed something from the locker in the nurse's station and walked towards the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole, and he will get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong, my friend.
Alright. 9 left, then 3 right.
9 and then 3?
Yes. It's a 2. Congratulations. Double mag for the AR.
I will take it. And I will use it. It has 64 bullets. Okay. There's that one and that one. Okay. It's gotta be. Alright. Okay, that's the way. Let's go over here. He agrees Jill is best girl. Yes. Yeah, I need to get over here. So that. Where is that? That's gonna be second floor. I can't get over there. Really? The hell? We'll see. I can tell there's a box there. Um, Simon in Resident Evil, I would have to probably take Jill. Future Sherry. I'm going to be very specific about that.
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
I think Rebecca. Honestly,
Nah, Future Sherry's just a badass.
true. Although, one thing.
Sherry and
Why
Jake
did-
are going to make the baddest power couple in the series. Period. You can't convince me otherwise. It's the child of William Birkin and Albert Wesker.
Why didn't Rebecca and Barry oust Umbrella in Revelation?
Say that again?
The train thing, which happened before the mansion, they got information on Umbrella.
Oh,
Why didn't they let it out?
because they happened at the same time. So
Why didn't they let it out after the events of one?
because they were trying to. Chief Irons was shutting them up. That's why Jill, in the beginning of the game, Jill was put on administrative leave because she went delirious, and they can't prove anything about the mansion because it was destroyed. So they can't prove anything.
Well, firstly, why does the mansion have a self-destruct system?
So they can't prove anything.
Well, I mean, that should be investigated on its own right because you don't just have a self-destruct system unless you have something to hide.
They
I'm
have
just
the
saying
police chief covering it up.
I know, but outside sources would learn about this and be all.
This is 1990.
They would have been down there in the 1990s.
No, they wouldn't. There would have been conspiracy
There would have been a
people.
lot of helicopters going in.
There would have no because it happened. It was literally only a week or two after one that three takes place.
Damn.
It's not long.
Maybe
It like
maybe they
so
could've made them
Resident
viruses.
Resident Evil 0 takes place literally 0 leads into 1. Rebecca meets people in 1 and helps them in 1 when she's there. Chris finds Rebecca later on, and she tells Chris what's going on. So yeah, she does. Like Resident Evil 0, we won't see Sherry again until Resident Evil 6. She's like what, 20? I don't know. She's an operative. She's got to be older. She's an operative.
Yeah, doesn't she work for the BSAA?
She either works for the BSAA or the U.S. government.
Yeah.
Remember how she was infected in 3 by her dad? Well, 2. She was infected in 2 by her dad. So in 2, she was infected by her dad, and because of the serum and everything that she took, she now has partial G virus.
Not enough to be able to get superpowers. Really.
No, she does. She has more strength, and she has real. She is immune, or no?
She's immune to G virus.
She's immune to G virus. Jake's immune. Period.
I guess the Ouroboros paid off.
Yeah, fair enough. Jake is the son of Albert Wesker.
Unknown mother.
Unknown mother.
Probably,
Sherry.
probably going on a test
So-
tube, probably.
Yeah, Jake could have been a clone from a test tube,
He
honestly.
could be a Western clone.
He really could be. Like, but we
When does
know
he get the teleport?
he already does it.
Oh my god, really?
Yes, he does it in 6. Or he doesn't do the teleport. He does the super high speed fist of fury. Bah, 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 bah.
Like the palm strike, like he
Yeah.
used to do. But he doesn't do the Wesker super teleport.
Not the
No,
Neo,
no,
not the Neo shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge a goddamn explosion.
Or catch it.
Yeah.
Or fucking catch it. We'll be playing that. It's 2 players, so there's gonna be 2 of us playing it. But yeah. This is a very convoluted game series. The only game series that I know that's more convoluted is fucking
Rip and tear. Kill 5 enemies with the buzzsaw axe, and then kill 5 more with the saw blade.
That's funny. But the only more convoluted story I've ever seen. How the fuck do I get there? I think it's a Jill thing. Probably a Jill thing. But the only story more convoluted than Resident Evil is Metal Gear.
Yeah.
They literally made what was with my face? What's with your Facebook OST last night? What? What is OST?
Original soundtrack.
What?
OST, original soundtrack.
Yeah, but I didn't share. Did I share something?
I've been drunk. Oh wait, you were.
I was. I was very drunk. What did I say? Mom, my grandma on my dad's side post. Okay. So I was just drunk, taking a shower, and I was like, I haven't worked out today. So I just started doing squats while taking a shower. I did 250 squats while taking a shower. Did 20, or no, I did 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 while just taking a shower. I don't know. Like, I was, and that's why I was like, am I clean or, came out and I looked at Steven, am I clean or dirty? I just did 250 squats while in the shower, but I washed myself. I don't know. I don't even feel it in my legs anymore. Like, I I haven't been getting exercise fatigue. I don't know if I should amp clean it what? Clean me. I was cleaning me. Me. I am it. Um my mama Rosie said, first question, is your hot water going to last long enough? Yes. Question two, are you going to be scalded by the hot shower? I was red. The answer to your question, dirty. Is the water heater gas or electric? You're fine. I love my mama, Rosie. I fucking love her. She's like 5'2" and will make a 7-foot man bow down to her. I'm not even kidding. She's 5'2". My papa Dennis, your grandparents are dead or actually what? But so this 5'2" woman decided to marry a 7'1" man. Their relationship looked like Shaq and his wife. Like my papa Dennis was an angry man growing up. Like I've heard stories, and he was not a good man until he met the new wife he's with now, and he changed his life completely around. Became a Christian. Yeah, 7'1". Me and my dad are the shortest guys on my dad's side of the family. And I'm 6'2", maybe 6'3". Um, my dad is 6'1". My uncle is 6'5". Um, my grandpa's brother was 6'9". And then the females in my family. It was funny because I went to the hospital. One of my friends, Erica Vila, took me to the hospital because my aunt was dying. To cheer me up after we were leaving, he was like, "Do you know how awkward it is trying to holler at your hot ass cousins and they're taller than me? I have to look up to the women in your family. What the fuck, bro?" Like, Crystal is 5'10", Cheyenne is 5'9". Um, it, we're all tall. We're all tall. Are you upset that I moved? You're going to your spot now, huh? Move your bag so she can sit in her fucking bed.
He doesn't use the bed.
Tap on it. She's been using the bed. Now she just lays on the floor next to me. There you go. There you go, Tiggy. I love on her. And that's your cat bed. Your cat bed is in our room with us, or in the gaming room with us because we love you. He's a baby tiger. He's a baby tiger. See, every time I pet her right here, she just opens her mouth and goes, ah. That sweet spot. Oh, I made her yawn. I made her yawn. Yeah. I'm taller than everyone in your family.
No way.
Hold on.
I'm thinking about it.
Do it. I was being really rude to Lynn, like, way when we were first talking. And, when we were on video chat, I was like, "You're so fucking short." She was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "All right, I'm gonna put the camera where you would be looking and how you would be looking at me." And I had to put it down to like lower the like around my ribs. I was like, "Yeah, yeah."
Also down.
She's 5'1". So yeah, oh yeah, y'all are both the same size. I can be mean to you. What? Wait, what? How did I? What did? What? Hold
And it
on.
looked like that you used a melee attack. Well, he has a.
Instead of Jill's dodge, he gets the shoulder badge.
Why is he not in person? I can see that.
Hold on. My hair is a mess. Wait, you've already seen me in person. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing, but from her perspective.
That's basically very much.
You already saw it was taller than my shower curtain. I mean,
What?
what?
I don't know why that reacted.
Oh no, I accidentally hit the keyboard.
Check out what you saw and see if it does anything other than the Sonic crossover. So I heard rumors that those outfits for the Sonic outfits are actually supposed to change the character.
That's cool. I will show you later, but you're.
Oh. Again, another game with me. I don't remember which one it was fair enough. In fact, I'm gonna be upset if a Fantasy Star character doesn't get on
Oh.
Sonic Crossroads.
All right, hold on. No, no, I gotta take a picture.
You get what I mean, though. Like, if a main character from Fantasy Star,
Hi, Aggie. I am the chosen human. I'm sorry.
oh, she's a good.
She's a good girl.
I remember
She looks so annoyed in that picture. Millie, check your text. She looks so annoyed, like, why are you doing this? Because you let. All right.
I told Mom that not really need to call it not necessary. Pull it out.
I love her.
What's weird is I still don't know what to do with the color. Oh, I should have. I mean, I straight up ripped that shit out.
Yeah, I know you did.
But here's the thing: there's not a single piece of flesh on this, so I didn't. I pulled it out. Okay. What's weird is now a tooth below the predator. But I think that's only because, like, when I sleep.
There's no way all of y'all are actually dead.
The answer is yes.
There's no way. I'm gonna get jumped from
You
behind.
should just shoot the lock.
I was thinking that. You know what's about to happen? Memos from administration. ID card rules. ID cards are not to be taken off the hospital grounds. Understand, under any circumstances, as per our security measures, all employees must store their ID in their own personal locker before returning to home. Thank you. Lost. Okay, either way, it's tell. Now I gotta find the fucking key. Where this key is, I do not know. Probably electronic. So no, I need the key. That living room, maybe.
You remember how televised it was, right?
Red. But I think that might say because like there's that simple lock with that locker that has items inside of it.
However, then there's this hallway.
Yeah.
If that area you just passed.
There you go. Yeah, I already been down there.
Oh, there it is. I don't think you're upset with it.
How? I need.
No, hold on. Why can't you open the door?
It's locked. Locked door.
Oh, I was gonna ask how. I don't see a lock on it.
Key. Key.
You
Key, key. Do you love me? Okay, so it's here?
27.
No. Yes. How did I miss this?
Very small. Ah, yellow tape.
Which part are you XDing? Autosave? You know how I feel about autosaves randomly?
Yeah, especially in a game that normally doesn't have. Like when a game that doesn't autosave normally just say, huh, save. Something's about to happen.
Kiki, do you love me? Do you want me? Oh, come on, yes. I got a key, bitch. Stop bitching.
I hate that. I'm glad Silent Hill didn't do that.
Nah, I kind of like it, honestly.
Where you have to select it from your inventory, it takes more time rather than just using it for common sense.
Ah,
Like, hold it.
fair.
That's the door.
There's fedoras everywhere, bro. Son of a bitch. Hey! Discard. Yeah, what? Hold on. Fine. There we go. I had one extra bullet. Scared me. I'm startled. I'm so startled. Randy Marsh.
His pride led to destruction.
Autosave.
Now, you know what happened, right? Like, it's canonically in South Park.
Oh,
I think two members of the family are dead. I can't remember a chair. I know, you know that one, the
Grandpa's dead. That is a hunter. You know the ones that were in the sewer? That's its older brother.
It's only left well put together. You ever think that the other ones were
Jesus Christ.
the sewer waste? And that's why they were
Nah.
failures?
No, because they were genetic failures before.
They definitely got worse.
Sorry. Here. I hear you.
They have a lot. Or does Jill have a lot?
Jill has the lockpick.
He's cheating.
Open the door. Oh God!
Oh, another one showed up. It's no technical difference. That gold mag saved your ass.
Yeah, I kind of just sprayed and prayed.
Does it work?
What?
The duel. How does that work? How does it feed both of them at the same time?
It's not supposed to. It's supposed to honestly just quick reload. That's.
I guess they decided to cheat. Whatever.
I'm not complaining. Hey, I got the take. Now I can get the cure. Okay, simple lock. And then I gotta go through this as Jill. But she has a shotgun.
Rock.
No, she doesn't. She has a grenade launcher.
Wait. RPGs are just rocket propelled grenades. Aren't RPGs just grenade launchers? Theoretically. Hey.
Carlos is a tank! taking the expressway down. We love Carlos. Yes, we do. Honestly, Carlos could have been a badass. Like, for real. There, there was only one of you before.
Why is the whole thing?
Why did they not make him one? Make who what? Huh? Who had to phone a friend? Oh.
It turned from one zombie to a flash mob.
Yeah, for real.
I think that's because they had Chris Redfield and Leon S. Kennedy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Leon,
I still like
no.
Leon better. Only because he's gone.
Wait until 4, you'll see why Leon's a badass. Hunk is already a badass because Hunk is that motherfucker.
Future
Like-
Leon could fight.
Resident Evil 4 and Leon and Hunk would fight each other,
And I could.
and I couldn't tell you who won.
Only because
It gave me an assload of grenades.
there's a lot of lore that happens to Leon in between the events of Raccoon City and Resident
It
Evil.
will explain it when I finish this and we play.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to play 4.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension.
They could have made Carlos
So
another
stop
Leon.
wasting my time
Carlos
with
has
your
better
nursing
training than
questions.
rookie Leon.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
It reminds me of
Good.
Joe. I'm
Good.
goddamn Joseph
If
Myers. I
that's
can see
all,
him doing
you
that.
can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
Oh, he's probably very good.
Wow. What a douche.
Even Carlos agrees. Hey, Nathaniel. I was about to shoot you in the head, but you're already dead, aren't you?
Bard.
Oh, shot through the head.
Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Well,
File right next to
yeah, I know.
it.
Looks like Nikolai. Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Brown, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to the banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m. I was 7. Gourmet Restaurant, the Central Hotel, second floor. We would be honored for you to join us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. What? Handwritten note. Nate, I will be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suit for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Iron know. You all deserve to get shot. Y'all deserve to die how y'all died. Like, he got shot in the head by Nikolai. Deserved. Irons gets fucking aliened by fucking William Birkins. Albert, you'll figure out what happens to Albert later. I don't know if he's alive or dead. It's a lot. It's that Albert died when they wanted to do action, 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 and quick time events. So it was very. He could be alive. He. I don't see how, but could be. Very questionable.
Okay, so this guy is both good and bad. The Greg Tester guy, oh, very bad, most part. However, when he apparently received an email from this guy talking about the T-virus directly and saying that if it's not contained, it's going to take over the entire U.S. He was actually creating the vaccine to ride his way into safety. However, after his death, this Greg guy went up top and was like, "We need to contain this," and got a plan out to thermobarically bomb the place. In other words, the only reason the T-virus didn't get worse is, oddly enough, because of that guy. Because he tried to do some crazy shit, and it didn't work out for him. But it did work out for a lot of other people outside.
Green herb, assault rifle ammo. I already have full assault rifle ammo, so. Oh, I can discard that. Excuse me. Email from Nathaniel Bard. To Greg Tester. Subject. Reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You are not safe. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you're going to want the goods, Greg, you have to got to get me the hell out of here now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chassis after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Nate.
As you might figure, since he knew that he wasn't going to be able to get the vaccine, the guy was like, "Well, might as well do the one thing I can do to be able to
Vomit.
Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that
Sounds like they are into some Diddy parties, though.
and I hope and pray
Why does it sound like Diddy parties?
It's implied, but it's unsure
that I
whether
can
it's
restore
the
some small shred of honor to my name.
because
Government officials, it's a Diddy party.
Raccoon City's suffering began
this guy, he looks like he
release
knows
of a biological weapon known as the T-virus.
Diddy no. Diddy said yes. Now Diddy's in prison. And now Diddy's like, no. Diddy's gonna get his diddly did.
Did he actually get
Samples of this vaccine
I
here
think
in my
so.
office.
I don't
The
know.
rest of it is stored
Where's the baby oil? Everywhere. It's fucking everywhere.
Sons of bitches of the board. They want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to.
Trial is still going on.
Yes, yes. He's been on the prosecution's been going for 26 days. Oh my god.
God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
This is why Carlos goes against Umbrella.
Okay, how did that open the door?
I don't know.
What, doesn't he have Bog's powers? punches the machine, starts working. "26 days of prosecution. And now they're finally apparently going to be resting their case soon, they said. They said it could take 2 more days for them to get done."
Sorry, Ginger texted me. Tracy's mom. Yeah, he didn't even shatter the screen. I mean, he shattered it.
No. Forget it. Remember, this is the 90s. If you can shatter those screens, you're Superman.
The air.
Yeah, those are CRTs. Those things are thick as fuck.
Dude, I remember having to carry those things.
Do you believe that there's actually rare earth metals inside of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. CRTs.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck it. Green.
But yeah,
I'm gonna...
Oh, wait, there's an item.
Carlos, roll it up.
There's an item on the desk. Literally behind you.
Yeah, I know. I was going to get the other thing that's over here. They were...
And now CRT.
Well, to be fair, those computer monitors were a beast.
Yeah. CRT are what makes it heavy. What was the name of the metal? They have special metal.
They have lithium. They have ion batteries. They have
Yttrium.
yttrium.
Yeah, remember
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know that shit's used to make Gundarium, right?
You know, really?
Yeah, the Gundarium shit. It's yttrium plated. It's yttrium infused. Because guess what? Yttrium does. It sparses electrons.
Yeah, I know. That's why they used it for the computer monitors.
Yes. In reality, if you were to fuse a metal with it, it would make it infused. So Gundarium theoretically could protect a Gundam from EMP blasts.
That would be useful.
Plus, the metal is insanely expensive considering it's a titanium alloy.
I fucked up.
What?
I gotta get the virus cured. I need to use something.
Ain't no thing. It's not like you're gonna really die.
Hang tight.
It's durable.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
You are fucking slack.
Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
He's not wrong.
I think that's obvious. No, if the dude this is a
What? I shoulder blasted him and it fuck.
back.
It was him signing his death warrant. Still fine. This man is a fucking monster. Oh wait. That's why.
Yeah. But you're fine.
Greatly increase. I got 2 of them.
I don't think this is cheating necessarily. You're not really using it.
Not only
Hey, quick question. Why did they never put an infinite pistol?
I am using an infinite pistol.
Oh, you are.
The only thing I'm not using,
Oh, that's why.
yeah, it's not good.
Oh,
I just use
16
it.
rounds.
I use it for yeah, random shit.
Yeah, this
It just depends on the circumstance.
So that's where you're able to get a pretty good list of infinite weapons.
Actually, no, you have a really good list of infinite weapons.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
You have
The Raiden.
the MUP, the infinite assault rifle, the Raiden, and the infinite rocket launcher, and the 9-star.
Bro, that would be cool. I wouldn't use it again. I'm sorry to say this, but one thing I'm glad they got rid of.
Yeah.
I know it's a classic thing, and I know a lot of Resident Evil fans really defend it. I'm always like, no.
They got rid of ink ribbon.
Yeah, they got rid of it for a reason.
So ink, no, honestly,
It was harder.
no, it was, but I never had an issue with it. I never had an issue with
I
it.
just think it's a dumb net.
It okay, so it does. All right, so the originals had a save system. You needed ink ribbons to put in the typewriters in order to save.
Oh, oh, she's right there.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you basically put an ink ribbon in this bitch. Then you can save. So every time you saved, it required an item for you to save.
A use item.
Yeah, limited use. You would have to find them, but you would always put it in a chest because
You
every
need to carry it around.
yeah
And there's
every
typewriter for everything.
yeah wherever there's a chest, there's a typewriter. Wherever there's a typewriter, but there's a chest.
This makes sense because typewriters require ink ribbons
Yeah.
in real life.
Yeah.
They did it as a realism thing, but
I never had.
professional looking.
Every time you find one, you find three, and you found them not regularly.
There wasn't a professional.
They weren't okay. They weren't common. They were uncommon. But then you had the rare and then the other shit that made it kind of common.
But there was no professional mode back then.
Yeah, there was.
Was there?
Yeah.
Why didn't they make it where you only get one ink ribbon?
Oh no, there
Every
to
time you
to get S, you needed not to save, but 5 times. Yeah.
I'm glad they took that requirement out. Now it's
No, it's not.
No, beat the game quick enough and limited number of saves.
Yes, 5 saves to get S.
But you know, it's just they just.
It wasn't really. I mean, it was kind of annoying, but kind of not. It was.
Is there a way to turn it on in Resident Evil 4 Remake?
I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Because I swear one of the Resident Evil Remake games allows for a ribbon run mode. Probably. I think it was the one remake. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Uber. what's left. Why be right or left when you can be center?
I know her voice actress. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck it is. I think it's the Dragon King quest or whatever thing. It's like a cartoon. Not a kid's cartoon, but it's just funny as
You were
shit.
almost right there. Because Cartoon was a series that had shorts.
What? Glad I didn't pick that up on my stream. Don't know what that was, but it was something. Alright, let's save Jill.
Actually, Bobby, now I think about it, that movie is a movie I want to see a sequel to. Look at that syringe. Just, oh yeah, Umbrella designs all that.
Umbrella designs everything. I went the architect for Umbrella.
This shit better work.
Well, it's Umbrella. I mean, can I point out how their shit works usually? Insidious as shit, but you can. The PRO was. Did you know that?
Tyrell!
Tyrell,
I think it's
what
about
the hell happened?
No.
No.
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the
There's
city.
not many people left.
You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Alright, Tyrell is...
Better grab some gear.
He's a real one. He is a real one. You'll find out later.
Like Marvin?
Yeah.
Is he gonna die though?
Saving Jill. He literally dies saving Jill. So Tyrell is a real one. He dies trying to fight off Nemesis, the fucking evolved form of Nemesis, and to keep her away. Like, or he tries to evacuate with her. Like, no. Sheva? I like Sheva. Oh, honestly, Sheva is like, Sheva's a bad bitch, and she does look good.
Remember how you
Sheva looks like a black Tomb Raider, Laura Croft, and I would, yeah, never mind. Anyways, I like Sheva. We will play with her when we play with Steven. I will probably play as her. Wait, who played as Chris and who played as
I
Sheva?
played Shepard.
You played Sheva?
Yeah.
So I'm going to play Sheva. No, then you play Chris.
Okay. Well, you know that voice actress we were talking about?
Which one?
The one from Meet the Robinson. She's also
Shigo?
Shigo, Miranova, and if you go down, Shigo's mom. Yeah, she's got a pretty short list, but
What?
sorry,
It's not-
it locks up.
There you go.
But yeah, if you like,
That's it?
yeah, she doesn't have many.
But
you see
Shigo?
that? Shigo and
I knew.
Shigo's mom.
I knew she sounded familiar.
And also, can I point out how she also voiced
Sheva?
Shigo in
Yeah,
the-
look up Sheva. Or Sheva? Sheva? Sheva.
Yeah, that she spelled it right.
Okay. Yeah.
We completely forgot about her. She's kind of haughty.
She is a fucking bad bitch.
I hate the Joe redesign.
Yeah, I hate the Jill redesign. I'm so glad
She doesn't
they
know about
fixed
the
it.
Joe redesign.
They don't. She doesn't. I'm so glad they keep. They fixed her.
Sounds like they
She
were
now
working
looks like this in every Resident Evil thing.
After that particular. Hold up. Does Albert Wesker have a type?
What? He might. Oh God.
Think about it. Her hair color was changed. Her hair design was changed. All of that. Her appearance was completely changed during her control.
Yeah, her during the thing on
the
fire.
thing. But either way.
They did, but kind of not. But
No,
they did.
She gets better in 6.
She gets better in 6. Wait, 6?
Yeah.
It's not in 6.
No, but she makes an appearance.
No, she doesn't.
Of course she makes an appearance.
No,
Either way,
She-
she gets fixed.
she gets fixed. Yeah, there's an achievement for one of the later Resident Evils.
Is she not fixed?
I don't know. There's an achievement for the later Resident Evils, and they use it has something to do with Jill, and they use her face from Resident Evil 3 remake.
Okay.
Plus, the new movies are using the Resident Evil 3 remake Jill's face, and that's past five.
Well, to be fair, the original movies used Jill's original outfit. I'm gonna give the live action Resident Evil movies this. Whenever a character came on that was a main game character, they kind of looked like the main game character.
Chris did.
Yeah.
Chris said Sheva. Wait. Sheva is cute. I like her better than Ada. You know what's funny? When she first said Chris, I was thinking Chris Redfield, but now I know who she's talking about. And yeah, Sheva is cute.
And I'm upset she's only in one.
Was she? Wait, she was in the movie?
No.
She was not.
No, she's literally only for Resident Evil 5. That's it. Her only appearance. Only mention, for that matter.
Why didn't they? She was a bad
Because
bitch.
the game was incredibly controversial because you were shooting a bunch of black people. Not kidding. Not kidding. There was
It was in Africa.
I know. A lot of people have said this. But the thing is, people are still offended by the fact that, oh, white people shooting black people.
She was black.
No, then explain Shiva. I was talking about Chris, but you get the idea. But then I have.
It has nothing to do with racism.
No.
It has everything to do with, hey, we are in northern Africa, near the equator. There's a lot of black people there.
Right,
there were some white people. There was a white blonde-haired chick that fucking got turned, and we fucking killed her.
In Africa.
In
She's
Africa.
the one who stands out.
Exactly.
She's like the first major mutant. Not even really a major mutant. Oh, but I remember Resident Evil 5 is when they brought back the Leech Beast.
Oh.
Not only once, but like twice or 3 times.
It was twice or 3 times. I think it might have been.
One in the village area.
One in the furnace.
area.
Furnace. We had to kill it with the furnace.
The first one. That's the one in the furnace.
Yes.
The second one was
The lab. No.
Ouroboros one. The failed one. But when we get into the lab the first time and he demonstrates the Ouroboros and it fails.
You're right. No. I remember. We barely beat that.
We barely beat that. And then the last one is Excella.
Yeah,
She
Excella.
turns into a great one.
Oh, yeah. No, I forgot about Excella.
I'm glad she dies.
She might be Jake's mom.
She might. Son of a bitch, she bears the skin color and the hair color for it.
Exactly.
I mean, he's got hair. It's just
And she was a simp for fucking Albert.
And
Albert did not give a single fuck.
Call her transformation a failure or whatnot.
No!
Her transformation was literally the equivalent of Final Form Nemesis, who could
Dude.
beat Wesker's ass.
Dude, her failed experiment required a satellite fucking laser to kill her.
Yeah, Wesker couldn't have beat that.
A satellite fucking... No, we kill him with a fucking rocket launcher.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Exactly. A satellite laser doing the Hammer of Dawn on this fucking bitch. 3 times!
We threw Wesker in a volcano.
We threw him in a
rocket. And then rocket.
Okay, so he's in a volcano and then he gets hit by a rocket. 3 times with a satellite orbiting fucking laser beam.
This Ouroboros virus never get out. Like, literally all of their biggest heavy hitters require cataclysmic levels of damage.
Fucking, to beat Nemesis in this game takes...
Railgun.
No, it's energy. It's not rail.
It's not rail?
It's not rail. That is energy blast. It is the Kamehameha fucking wave, bro.
This is in 1990. How does this exist?
I don't know.
Railgun would.
They fucking make a fucking gun that can do the Kamehameha wave. Like, it's the fucking Kamehameha wave.
Yeah.
And a fucking gun. And they had to shoot Nemesis 3 goddamn times with it.
It's the exact same as Excella's, only hers is an orbital laser. Oh, look, actually, that's a lot stronger.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Hers, Jill's is the prototype.
So wait, Nemesis was the Ouroboros prototype in the end?
Kinda, yeah. He's the T-Virus with Ouroboros.
Well, he was more controllable.
He was more controllable.
Yeah, he hasn't. I just realized he's been wearing an inhibitor coat this whole time.
Yes. And it looks like a trash bag. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I mean, the remake appearance of him does look pretty cool.
It looks
with a trench coat.
badass.
The original used a trench coat, right?
Yeah,
Like, oh,
like the Mr. X with the inhibitors. Dude, if I make you a flow chart, I will take weeks to finish it,
yeah.
and that's me going at it.
And he actually knows more about Resident Evil than I do. I already can tell you that's the massive fucking flow chart.
Like I said, the only more convoluted story I've ever dealt with is Metal Gear.
That's because
Final
they told me
Fantasy
he-
Remake doesn't even compare. Because that's timey-wimey bullshit now at this point, and different dimensions.
They let you know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, but the simple
But Metal
fact,
Gear, I can't put heads or tails on
They
Metal Gear
made-
story.
dude. Okay,
Except
you know what's
the
funny?
order of the Metal Gears
They made
releases.
something. No, they made something for you. They
Oh
literally.
no, she's right.
No. Kingdom Hearts never had to release a fucking disc that explains the story in detail.
Oh, good point.
Metal Gear Solid
They,
is
they
the
took YouTubers.
fair. Metal Gear Solid is the only video game in existence that had to make a fucking CD to explain its fucking story, and it was made by the people that made the goddamn game.
Yeah,
That's how convoluted this goddamn game is.
No, Hideo Kojima has actually admitted before he's forgotten bits of the lore of his own series.
Yes,
Just like how Akira Toriyama has.
launch.
Bring her back.
They did.
Really?
Yeah.
In Super?
Yeah. She was in a bar.
I do agree though. Kingdom Hearts story
Yeah.
is very convoluted, but
yeah, Metal Gear has a beat.
I won't say
Okay.
it's bad. I won't say it's bad.
Have you ever heard anyone say anything about the Lale Lule Lo? The Lale Lule Lo is the Illuminati.
And yet they still couldn't take down one really big boss.
Which one? Oh, Big Boss.
Yeah, because he didn't give a shit about them. He
Dude,
was his own thing.
yes. The Lale Lule Lo is the Illuminati. That's the name of their group. Solid is Snake from
You gotta know which one.
which one is Raiden's? 2 or 3? 2,
Metal
right?
Gear Solid 2.
Yes. So in Raiden's, it explains that the Lale Lule Lo is the Illuminati. I actually have that, and I can shame that. It is a very stealth spy oriented game. And then there's a fat man on roller skates and bombs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the enemies in that game
The-
are so eccentric.
Fucking weird. I
No,
love
no,
it though.
no.
And then you get fucking what's her name?
Does-
Future?
does she-
She's a bad bitch. She has a fucking rail cannon and Fortune, that's her name.
Yeah, Fortune.
She
She's like Domino.
yeah,
Yeah,
I am.
let's not get into
I'm
it.
not.
One game at a
I'll-
time. I agree.
No. Look up Fortune from Metal Gear Solid. She a bad bitch.
You cannot kill her with guns.
You cannot. No, you can't kill her really.
No, you have to use knives.
Yeah.
The Fortune shield doesn't block melee weapons.
No, she's cursed. She wants to die,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
cannot die because people use bullets, and bullets do not hit her. Period.
Yeah, yes, that's why you have to fight her with knives. Actually, apparently,
She has some sort of fucking ability that if someone tries to shoot her, the bullets just curve around her. She does not fucking like it does not make sense. It's supposed to be like Domino from Marvel. Like, and she wants to die. That's the fucked up part. But she has good luck to the point where she can't die. Does she die?
Raiden kills her on the island.
About what? With
You have to use a melee weapon.
okay. Bro, Mantis is alright. This is how fucking weird the creator for Metal Gear Solid is. If you have your controller plugged into slot 1 when you fight Mantis, he will fucking block everything you have. You have, and he will also read your memory card and see like, oh, the last game you played was this. Oh, I see you've been delving into Castlevania. Let me delete that memory off your PlayStation.
He doesn't
like
actually do it.
he doesn't do it, but he fucking says it.
Yeah, he threatens.
And in Raiden's, like the mind fucks that happen in Metal Gear is just like, what? Ray is still my favorite Metal Gear.
You remember that character Ramp?
Yeah.
You know he gets killed by Naomi.
What?
She slips nano machine.
Oh yeah, no. Because Vamp isn't really a Vamp.
He just regenerates.
Seen clips of what guy? Raiden? I wouldn't doubt that. Raiden is badass. He is the original. No, he's not the original Cyber Ninja. The Gray Fox was, yeah. Gray Fox. Oh my god, Gray Fox!
Raiden's tech was clearly based off.
100%. Gray Fox.
Dude,
he should have won against he should have won.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is. Gray Fox is a good guy. He has a fucking sword.
Yeah. No, to make things worse, he would reverse your controls.
Yeah, he would also reverse the controls. To beat him, you had to plug your controller into slot 2, and then he'd be like, why can't I read your movements? Why can't I do this? Oh, like it was fourth wall game breaking shit. Like,
no, here's the funny thing. This is the second time we've encountered him in the timeline.
And then
he's the kid who controls Sahara.
And you know there's another chick in the later ones that does the same thing?
Oddly enough, not related.
Not related. But Psycho Mantis was the real one, too.
The Sorrow.
Really?
Yep. Apparently somebody took his DNA and made a kid with it.
I mean...
That's why the Sorrow helps you during the boss fight.
In
fact, the Sorrow pops up a lot in those last 2 games. Which is just proof that that dude's superpower was real. Yeah, the Sorrow was cool though. The Sorrow also ended up being a good guy, but that's because he joined the dead and he kind of got to see things from
the Sorrow's boss fight is very interesting though.
Because the more people you kill, the longer it is.
So the Sorrow's boss fight is you have to go through a river through all the souls of the people you killed during the game.
But if you reach the end, you get a very nice reward.
Yeah.
The Sorrow's camo, which lets you drain enemy life force with gravity.
It is hilarious because you can circumvent his fucking encounter
by not killing.
By using the trank gun that you get at the very beginning of the game. If you trank everyone, yeah, you do.
It's not infinite.
It's not infinite, but no, you get a. If you knock everyone out with this trank gun, turn up the AC. But the boss fight will be over really quickly, and it's just it's morals. That game is really.
It is really.
The game, all right. The Metal Gear Solid games are about ideology and morality.
Hold on. Can I also throw this in? That in that game, if you kill all of the bosses, you get special rewards.
Exactly.
So you challenge yourself, you get better rewards, and when I mean they're better rewards, they are great rewards.
Oh, there's an old sniper that you fight in 3.
His is the worst. It's a rank sniper. That's all you get from it.
No.
It's a cool thing.
You know you can beat him by not fighting him?
Move your clock ahead like 3 days.
Yeah.
He dies.
Alright, so basically it saves the time that you enter the boss fight. If you save and then quit the game for 3 in-day games, like 3 real-life days.
Or change your clock.
For 3 days forward. He's an old man, so he dies of old age while during the fucking thing.
Oddly enough, she's got a point.
She does.
I mean, you know what happens?
Alright, anyways.
Alright, so you beat Revolver Ocelot by cranking.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Alright, Carlos. Let's do this.
Okay. Now the fun shit
is the thing. Must protect Jill.
Oh, okay, so they updated the graphics file.
I cannot look right now.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna make it look, but
I'm a little intoxicated. Tracy's request was I get drunk a little earlier if I do. Oh fuck!
that's the wrong shit. So they did self-saving. That's not what my character looked like before, but thank God it looks so much better than I remember.
Why earlier what? Why? I'm confused.
I have turned myself into a magic robot. That's why I don't think they actually have I have 50.
Oh, fuck you, you bitch! What?
I just leveled up 3 times by logging in.
Sorry, I kinda dealing with shit.
Why did you do it?
Oh, because last night apparently my snoring was so bad and I was kind of drunk that when I woke up, Tracy wasn't in the bed, and it's because I was snoring so loud. Fuck my shit.
Oh,
It must be somewhere.
Yeah. I saw that man in the dick.
well, that's
Son of a bitch!
this update doesn't help me because I don't have a physical face.
Hey, hip pouch. You
I just did so. Sonic.
know what? No, I'm going in hard. I'm going in hard and loud. Come on, bitches, where your guys at? I got that liquid courage, bitch. It happened twice. I can't hit them. Oh shit.
Acquired legendary electric kit, available for the Dragon Race. Releases all sword weapons in this design.
Twice too many. Fair.
Really? So, something else is the ultimate beat.
Obviously. Because, you know,
Actually, the shadow and the transport was alright, but why is the tails one a little bit? Oh, there is male version. Of course you have to be human. Hey, bro, okay. So you can get shadows too.
fuck you, Hunter. I wish I could teabag. Hey, look, the shutters are almost down. I don't know, but they opened the goddamn door. Okay, doesn't matter.
I'm on it.
Wow, that's cool as fuck. You can get shadow and blade.
From Frontiers? Or which game was it?
In that one, he's able to stop.
Carlos is a bad motherfucker! And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, because that happened so organically.
Carlos, you all right?
That's cool. So
Not
you
even
can
close.
actually get the parts for the outfit
But at
and
least
build
it's
them
over.
yourself on anything in regards to
I'm
this.
That's
coming
a
back.
huge breach right there. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be there.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere? You damn right. What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved. Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stalled for time. Ballsy motherfucker. Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Hallucination. What? She's having a hallucination. Talk about it.
Jill.
So,
Oh, I know this.
soundtrack came on. All Hail Shadow. Roll it all the way up. That's what Sonic Adventure 2. Soundtrack. Space Cosmonaut
Rolling
Generation.
around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my own road.
Fuck are some of these?
Where'd my phone go? Go in the
Attention
bathroom
all
and look if my
citizens.
phone's in
A
there.
missile strike on Raccoon
Nope, never mind.
City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Oh, Tracy's up.
So that's the Shadow outfit. Oh, so you can get it, the Shadow, Sonic, and Tails outfits, and then there's color custom. Oh, of course this game has a card game.
Oh, Tracy's calling. I need it. Hello. What? Yeah, you want me to go down there now? Alright, I'll be right there. Alright, bye-bye.
They're really going all out with this. Bobby, statues of all the 6 main Sonic characters are here, and the Chaos Emeralds are just casually floating over the city. Oh, be right back. so long since I've been on. I didn't remember how to play the damn game. Oh, training partner. Oh, what? I'm so used to playing fucking Night Rain. I'm trying to find these balls like I'm John Night Rain. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I get you. Okay, okay, they decked out my class. I have never done this before. Oh, if I get back into the game somehow. How do I find a quest? Copy the email. Right. Alright. She wanted coffee because she's trying to wake up. Look who it is. Big boy. Big boy bros eat. Big boy. What? That's the card. I see it now. I think our house is definitely bad. Architects these days don't know where to build houses. They just build them anywhere. Yeah. They changed my class.
What are you?
Oh, I'm a magic conjurer.
Okay, I was about to say you look like I met.
I am. It's called a cast. Thing is, in the original game, casts had the lowest magical capability. But then they made new Genesis, which is like you can choose any race. Races don't change your class anymore.
Alright,
Because, dude,
hold on.
Fun.
So what we she was asking what game. I don't know if you were talking about.
Fantasy Star.
Yeah, Fantasy Star Online 2. It's cross-platform. You can play with us.
What is this?
It is a little wild. But, sorry, me and Tracy were talking about how the house is settling bad because when they did the foundation, it was wet. And, like, our doors are now uneven, so we gotta either pull up on them to close them, or push down on them to close them. And then there's nail holes that are finally, like, the caps of the nail holes are popping out off. So you can see you can see a good bit of the nails that they used for the foundation. Yeah, exactly! Dude, no, when we came to see the progress of the townhouse being built, there were so many alcoholic drinks everywhere. Fireball, like little shot things, fireball. Yeah. They were fucking wasted while they were building our house.
It's still not the worst house ever.
It's not.
It's not.
But that's because we keep up with it. And my dad has helped us keep up with it.
Honestly, Tracy's mom's doing a lot.
She has. Ginger has been doing a lot. But, like, so... Interesting. But, yeah, it's just been... Like, I generally... Yeah. It's fucking ass. It's like they don't give a shit anymore, and it's just cookie cutter houses. So they...
Our buildings are progressively becoming more like China.
No, China has better ones.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, I have watched videos from China.
I've watched
where they have
videos
done like this and literally slap concrete off the building.
Shit.
Yeah, they use.
I think they're Japanese or
They're thinking
Chinese.
Japanese. No, Japan has a special.
Hold on. Yes, 100%. 100%, Millie.
Japan has a
Hold on.
houses they'll sell to us for cheap.
But the fact, it's just so annoying. Like, bro, do you not take pride in your work? Or are you just proud that you're doing shit?
China?
Or are you just proud that you're fucking working? So this one doesn't look bad. It's just generic. But cookie cutter. It looks like any other place that you would go down. But the fact that they fucked up the foundation because they did it when it was wet, like, bro, why? Why the fuck would you do that? You're you do this for a living. You should know wet foundation is bad because when it settles, it's uneven. Why the fuck would you do it? Like, and it's annoying because we're also down up a hill. Like, our backyard is kind of a dip, but our front yard has a hill going down. So we get so much fucking water built up in our backyard because it's, again, a dip. So it's so fucking bad. And it's like, bro, really? So our backyard gets flooded when it rains really hard. Lazy people don't deserve jobs. They don't deserve money, period. You work!
I know, I work because I have to.
And you do a good job! The fact that you work when you don't want to work and do good while you're working says
I
things
do
about
good.
you.
I do good because I have to make up the shortcomings of everyone else at my job.
That means you're a good employee. Other
I don't
people,
like the idea that I was cast me up in the squad.
I do. You know you're going to get a promotion. If you keep working like you...
I'm worried they might try to give me his job.
I'm not. That would be great.
I'm not management material.
You see, he knows he's not management material, so he doesn't want to do management. There should be more people like him.
No, I would just
There's some
simply
people...
ask
Hold
for a
on.
pay raise and be done with it.
No, there's some people that literally just want to be gophers.
Because we
Go
know
for
that we
here,
can't
go
raise.
for there.
Well, yeah, that's actually my entire job. I'm the oven tender. I have been kind of put into that position, period.
Honestly, you could be you do have manager potential. Maybe not scheduling and shit, but when you
It's
go
all
to...
up here.
No,
The problem is here, psychologically.
yeah, but you personally know, hey, this needs to be done because me and Joe, as managers, told you, hey, think for yourself. If something is behind, you should probably address it. And you have taken note of that. You have grown as a person, as an employee, as a worker. You have grown.
Because, alright, the whole reason Josh got fired
Is because
he put in his 2 weeks' notice. They took him off the schedule, practically firing him for putting in his 2 weeks' notice. He walked out one day because he said to Donald, "You're not going to make me do all of this work with just me and one other person." And as the one other person, I was ready to walk out with him because this was literally that.
But you didn't.
I didn't because I realized, because halfway through it, I realized, oh, it's giving. Like, and then Henry showed up like not even 15 seconds after Josh left, which is funny. And Donald still did shit.
Yeah, that just tells me
No,
you're...
Henry drinks. I don't like that, but he works. He works pretty well, actually. That's the fucked up part. He's one of them clearly functioning alcoholics.
You would be one of those managers that would, honestly, knowing you would be one of those managers that would be like, hey, you could smoke, do whatever, as long as you do your job effectively. But the second
that's the same way I was with Josh. Josh actually would straight up smoke blunts out there.
Yeah, exactly.
The smell would permeate all the store.
Yes, you would be like, go outside and hit.
He does.
Go to your car and hit.
No, the reason is at the office anyway. I'm not going to his car in the middle of the parking lot with everyone able to be seen.
Fair. Go to the dumpster.
No, he goes.
Like me and Joe did. With you.
No, where our
with fucking...
No, you know
where you know how many people me and Joe got high while we were working as the manager, as the site manager?
Our dumpster belongs to the entire strip.
Okay, fair.
The only people who don't give a shit that we smoke is the homeless people.
I mean, of course.
Actually, they're pretty cool. We had to throw out one of our chairs and we're like, hey, you guys want this? Because the chair was completely functional. It just didn't go back. Oh, apparently OSHA has a problem with that. That's why we don't have stools. Yeah,
no.
Yeah, we were told to get no.
Hold on. No, hold on. I'm gonna tell this to her. Me and Joe ran the store, and Alex. To be fair, Alex was a little less. We didn't do shit that was legal, but our company morale, our site morale, was high.
Our turnover rate was the lowest I've ever seen.
Our turnover rate was low because we prioritized our employees. Oh, you're hot? You're sweating your nuts off? You're tired? Oh, it's 100 degrees outside? Go inside.
We'll swap.
Get some water. I'll take over your position for about 30 minutes. Get some rest. And then they would come back 10 minutes later. They wouldn't take the full 30. They would come back and be like, appreciate it, man. You're a real one. And then take over the spot back, and then we would go on about what we were supposed to do. The morale for our company at that site was really high. We had our district managers say, oh, your morale, your turnover rate is really low.
Then we got bought by another company, and they were like, numbers. Turnover rate's not the only number we give a shit about. What we care about is the money we make. And y'all aren't doing enough. Fired.
Well, it's just we made our employees feel like they are people
No,
because they are people.
I've started to
People are fucking people.
I've started to try to hammer that in McDonald's head because he's not going to be our GM, but if he wants to be a GM anywhere, he's going to have to learn this. You might have to sacrifice your numbers on keep your people.
If honestly, because it takes less time to train new people, it takes less money to hire in, do the drug test, do all this background investigation. Background investigation. That costs $500 a pop.
What?
Exactly. It costs at least $500 to hire someone. If they have a high turnover rate, then guess what? Hey, we're gonna just spend money to keep constantly new people in.
The one guy I missed, who was that old guy, old man George, who would roll in and be like, "Hey, give me a free wash, I'll feed your kid."
Yeah. All right. So we had old man George. Yeah, I know. We had old man George. We would give him a $20 wash for free. It literally cost the company 67 cents for a car wash. For the top wash, it literally cost the company 67 cents. And he would literally come in, tip everyone, and give everyone food, like fucking a fucking meal. Like, I mean, it was a good halfway through. Oh, I'm hungry. Eat. Oh, I feel energized. Like, the dude was a real one. Of course, we're gonna look out for the people that look out for us.
It was Hardee's. I like Hardee's.
Yeah, that 67 cents for a top wash. That's how much it cost the company.
The car wash industry is insanely lucrative if you're a woman.
Yeah, if you're an owner of a car wash company, that's why a lot of people are getting into it, because the chemicals that you pay for are actually, like, you buy gallons. They're huge drums. Ask me how I know? Oh, it's because I had to fucking do it.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, don't fuck with New Wall. It will remove your pain.
It will remove your lungs, pancreas, and everything else.
Yeah, bro. Cleaning with New Wall was just.
No,
it made everything clear, clean, and shit. But to the employees that are applying it, it literally made some of the like Johnny. It made him cough up blood because he had to spray it. Yeah, the fumes are acidic. So it could literally be a detriment to people's health.
Oh, no,
and we got paid. And employees, lower employees got paid $10 an hour. Still with hazardous.
10.
Fuck yeah, 10.
I got hired on at 13.
Yeah, you did, because me and Joe were the managers and told them you had past experience.
Personally, dude, I now work at 1150 an hour.
Doing less?
No, not doing less.
You don't have to be up to fucking chemicals in your lungs fucking making you bleed.
My physical body is taking much more strain.
Fair, but you're not fucking coughing up blood.
That's why you put water in it, diluted. Unlike that one manager. What was it? There was this one manager we had who decided not to.
Where?
Back when we were at
Zips?
I think it was Zips.
Zips or Four Seasons?
No, I think it was Zips. Because Picker already did not do that. We learned the hard way that New Wall is not something we
No, it wouldn't have been Zips.
No, it was either Zips or Sam's.
Oh, Sam's. That's the one I'm thinking. Sam's? I
don't even know if they used New Wall.
No, I think if it's Sam's, it was from that 20-year-old site manager that wanted to get regional, and he did, but he didn't give a fuck about us. He just wanted, hey, I get a bigger truck because I have a small penis. The dude was 5'2", and he had a massive Napoleon complex. Basically, I'm short. Like, if anyone were to say anything about his height, it was bad. It was just dumb. He has people like that should not be in power. It's like Trump. It's like, oh, I'm a crybaby. Wah, 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 wah. I'm a fire
You're
you.
going on.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, hell no. We should not have been using this. Like, no, New Wall is now classified where you need a full body hazmat suit to use this shit legally. So we were using it illegally. We could have sued the company for it.
No, because those laws probably didn't come in until afterwards.
Oh,
It's
you're
okay.
kidding me. You can buy this shit at Lowe's now.
Are you fuck?
It's $15 a bottle. Although it's under a new
Really?
name. It's under a new name.
No, the fact that we paid $50 for a 10-gallon drum
Oh no,
Or
it's a gallon
20?
bottle.
or 20-gallon?
Either way, it's a single bottle. The price on it has gone up.
No,
No, a small bottle of it being
A gallon?
$15. Yeah, how many gallons did we get for 50?
10 or 20.
Well, if it was 10, then no, that wasn't a good deal. If it was 20, then no, the price has gone up. Well,
No, we got from the.
that's why people are replicating the formula.
Oh yeah, that
Clean
makes
wall.
sense.
5 gallons for $76. The price has gone up.
It has, but to be fair, that shit cleaned anything. Basically,
Clean, it would remove everything. If
fair.
you left it on too long, there would be no wall. That was the joke.
Yeah, the joke was if you left new wall on the wall too long, it would be no wall because it was that corrosive. And they wanted us to breathe that shit in. People in the car wash industry need to just fucking burn. I'm sorry. I was on a drunk rant. I'm gonna finish my drink, or not
And then
finish, but drink a little bit more and then continue play. It was.
Let's see. Advertises HF free. Hydrofluoric acid, ammonium bipolar.
It probably wasn't in law at the point because it was new experimental chemical, and again, it did its job. You apply it in 5 minutes. You rub it off. Anything that was there is fucking gone, including the paint.
It advises
2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes.
We were doing it long.
We did it 5 minutes. And again, if you it could remove paint. It could remove paint
Proper safety
in
precautions
5
are-
minutes.
proper
Just
safety-
scrub off. Easy.
proper-
Barely any pressure.
Proper safety precautions include the wearing of all full protective gear, gloves, eye protection.
They
and
require a
respiration.
full, what is it? PTE.
Oh, wait, sorry.
PTE, protective gear.
HF free variant called New Wall 2 was released.
New wall. How corrosive is that?
Not the same, but it uses less chemicals to make.
Fair.
It
But
was meant to
no,
be a cheap option.
the car. I've done roofing. I've done landscaping. I have done a numerous amount of jobs.
Buck roofing.
Doing car wash has showed me the intelligence of the normal person is 2. They have the IQ of a 2-year-old.
I didn't mean to
Like
open that.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
yeah, the SDS for the New Wall model.
I have been threatened by gunpoint from people that said I didn't give them a good enough wash. I've had people dry their car off while in the middle of a tornado warning and it's pouring rain. They're literally drying off their car.
New Wall 2 is worse.
I
It
believe.
contains sulfuric acid.
Gee,
It
This-
can cause cancer. On top of the acid burns inside the lungs.
This is why
However,
people suck.
this is the safety data sheet from Arcadian Services, the guys who make them.
Who says taught me that people are trash? Yeah, people are trash.
I
Dude,
work in it.
I
I
have.
work in the food service industry currently, and I've already been quit. No, seriously, it was when Donald first started working there. When it was so slow, so backed up, one of the DoorDash was threatening to shoot.
Yeah, I've had that happen at the car wash industry.
So what we did was cancel the order.
Fair.
Yeah, we just told them to reapply it. We'll send one of our own or one of our own drivers because we have only one. Actually,
fuck
no,
that guy.
he quit recently, but yeah, this was a while ago.
But the fact that this just
DoorDash and
shows
Grubhub are shit. They're even worse than
corporate America does not give a fuck. They really don't. And the fact that people don't realize, oh, corporate America is only powerful because the people that work for them need money.
How do I change my graphics setting? I'm on balance mode.
Bro, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's ridiculous. Like,
Prioritize graphics. Well, of course,
I think people forgot what getting punched in the face feels like. I feel like we need to bring that back.
Punch in the face, punch in the throat.
Because I'm gonna punch you in your nose.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna punch you in your nose, break your nose, make you discombobulated, and then beat the ever-loving crap out of you.
Discombobulated is the ears, not the nose.
The nose is still gonna make your eyes water.
Not like
no,
this. Like
you
this.
know, breaking
This will fuck them up.
breaking someone's nose is gonna make their eyes water. You know what's gonna happen when their eyes water? They're not gonna be able to see you really well. You know what you do to that? You punch the shit out of them. Yeah, she said.
But no, if you do the nose, no, hit them to the side because if you hit them direct on, you might kill them.
No, that's if you hit up.
Either way, you don't want to hit them direct.
Yes, you do.
I feel like hitting them to the side like this would probably be better.
No, you want to hit them right here, like this.
Hit downward?
Right here, not upwards.
Yeah, just try not to do upwards. That will
could kill them.
Very well may kill them. Either way.
I think it's 70% killing.
Or you can hit right here.
I mean,
no, you know what this bone is right here.
Or you can
flexible bone. It's called an air pocket.
Yeah.
You hit somebody, will remove the wind from their sails, and you get me. I should know. Joe hit me there once.
Dude, I hit.
He actually was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know that would do that," and I'm like, "Why?"
Steven, you see my overbite? You see how many people?
You see my no bite?
Anyways, people made fun of me growing up. You want to know why people stopped making fun of me growing up? I punched them in the nose. You know what happens when I punch them in the nose? They start crying like little bitches, and then their street cred goes down. And then you kick them while they're down and laugh on them and spit on them. And guess what? Their street cred is no longer in existence.
So,
guess what that means? They're no longer going to fuck with you and try to redeem their street cred.
No, people stop fucking with me after I pull a chair.
Dude, people stop fucking with me because I fucking went ham on this guy, threw his head through his own locker, bent the fucking locker door, and then ground and pound him until he was in the hospital for 2 weeks. People learned to stop fucking with me.
Alright, so I didn't win necessarily.
No, I won. I won
violently. I mean, when I say 3 times my size, I mean tall and wide.
Same. I
but
literally
this guy
just
picked me up, threw me across. I hit the back of my head on the stone wall of the school, but I got up. Like I just got up like nothing happened. And then threw a chair at the man.
The chair that is attached to the desk, by the way. So he threw a whole desk chair combination at this man.
The dude did absolutely block it. The dude was huge. Like, no surprise he was able to block something from like me at the time when I was half this size. But let's just say he lost that entire year of school. They omitted it from record. He was expelled at that moment. And that was the beginning of the school year. So he had to do that entire grade over again after that. It was not because I threw that. It was because he assaulted a teacher during the process. And the teacher was like 63 or something. Like, the dude did not. And then I saw that he was going up to be student of the year from last year. So I was just like, oh my god, this guy's life just took a massive downward spiral. Because I ended up stepping to him. I aggressed him because he was aggressing the teacher, and the teacher was old. Like, old. So, no. I wouldn't say stupid tall. I'm average.
Stand up.
He's about 5'10", 5'9". Taller than I am. Maybe 5'8".
Him on his tippy toes reaches my height.
So no, I'm not.
Like
Really
he
tall.
had to get tall
Yeah,
to be
I'm
tall.
Not, I'm not really tall.
All right,
I'm small.
you're about 5'9" or 5'10".
Height alone don't mean shit.
Wait, what?
Huh. But no, height alone doesn't mean shit. I'm small. But everyone here has
Excuse
bigger
me.
arms than I do. Like I'm almost a walking skeleton.
Yeah, he's pretty thin.
Doesn't mean I can't hit something fucking hard. I know their weak points. That's my premise. I don't know you. I want the new Bobby Hill to kick somebody in the balls.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground.
Holy
Bard
shit, Bobby.
stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
Robot, Bobby.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Please.
Wait, did you
This
see
is
the
what.
broadcast?
This is
They're
why I
gonna blow the
think.
city sky high.
This is why I think Carlos and Jill get together.
To
That
stop
robot had tits.
it. Listen to him.
Like-
He's a professional.
So am I.
Jill is a real one.
Guess I'm not.
Oh my god.
The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital.
So is Tyrell, but not as much.
Carlos.
Or a farmer.
So
Right
it's
there.
trouble.
See this? Next to the extremely big breath. Never mind. You missed that.
Oh wait, gun.
I just saw.
I forgot to get the gun.
I just saw a character whose tits were almost as big as my chest.
Jesus. So, do I want the G18 or the G19? This is the burst.
Oh, that's so cool. You can tell people by their icons whether they're PC
All right.
players, Xbox, or PlayStation.
Yeah, Steven, help.
Dog-
Steven.
Wagon.
I need you to look up something. G18 or G19? This is a burst. This is a single shot, but this has a silencer.
Oh wow, that's actually looked up good.
I can't believe it. They're the two handguns of the fucking game, so. Both have 33 rounds.
Neither are viable when it comes to after the hospital.
Wait, what?
Neither are viable after this, right now. Because at this point, you've got the shotgun and grenade launcher. Why care?
Ammo?
He finished the. This guy says he finished the game with 100 handgun rounds.
I mean,
You got way more than that.
yeah. I got 60, 60, 60, and 50.
I tried it for 18 of the zombies, but ended up chewing through ammo. Enemy HP after the hospital gets ridiculous. It has to do with pathogen. I put the wrong gun away, so I never used the burst one. Granted, I hated it had an upgrade to RE2. It was better in RE3.
There's nothing.
Never liked any burst shot weapons. They eat through ammo.
Yeah, that's because you can just pull the trigger and shoot once. They're bad.
Players enhanced handgun from Code Veronica is the best handgun of every RE game, comparatively speaking.
It's under. I swear to God, if it's this and it counts, I'm gonna be mad.
I'd say stick with the G19.
Son of a bitch.
I'd say stick with the G19 if you have the inventory. It got to get critical hits later.
G19?
Yeah. The G19 apparently gets, if you find the moderator attachment,
The what?
it's an attachment for it. It enhances critical chance.
I got the scope and silencer and the thing.
Can you not inspect it to like see what upgrades are on?
Examine. Okay.
Moderator, you got it. I can spread makes spread look easier.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently, if you have this fully upgraded version, you spit the 18. The 18 is good for the last Genesis encounter.
Makes sense.
And the fact that it takes only one slot.
What upgrades does it get? Because it already has an extendo mag. I don't want to go down there yet. Feel like I'm gonna need the shotgun.
Sadness, there is none.
Really?
It holds 33 rounds.
Yeah, so does the other one.
But the 3-round burst allows it to
Oh.
around quickly.
When do I get the Magnum?
Okay, so G18 has higher DPS. G19 has better critical stance. And is much better easier to control. So it's player preference. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, the burst is probably good.
It's an ammo meter, bro.
Yeah, but I have a lot of ammo.
And already, wait, you can get them a kill that pretty cool.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Oh,
Oh,
why was there explosives here, but not anywhere else?
because he can't fire.
Yeah, but he could have put it in the fucking box.
That'd make it. That would give you the issue of the box.
Bro. Shotgun wins.
Yes, that's what all the descriptions are saying. Shotgun is the king.
Shotgun
Shotgun
wins.
is the king. The grenade launcher should be good on something.
Alright, so something about Jill, she is the MVP. She is the MVP when it comes to lockpicking.
Unless you're Alicia Ashcroft.
I mean, no, she has different lockpicks.
She has. She was the first lockpicker.
No, she wasn't. Jill was.
Jill did it in the red.
Yes.
Huh. I didn't play enough of the original.
Yeah, Jill was the original lockpicker. Like, you can get more stuff with Jill in Resident Evil 1.
I guess that's how people felt playing this game.
I mean,
it was very fun.
Yeah, I can see that. I got a liquid courage in me, so I'm just running through.
I have to relearn the game. Like, I just found out that moving up and down to change my moveset. Where did I get the nightmare one? I have a tiny
It gave me 12 shotgun rounds. Oh, yeah.
Oh god, what?
I don't know.
There was plenty of time to put it off.
Right? Fuck!
Just hold the shotgun. Oh god.
Yeah, I shot him straight in the dick with that, didn't I?
Yes. I don't think that's what people want when they want you to pump their dick. You should put it in, you got it in it.
Yeah.
You're not breaking her by putting it.
Now, when I get the extra inventory slot, I will.
Alright, it's time for me to learn.
Yes, back to back.
Okay. That's how I do my elements.
What upgrades do I get with the shotgun?
What?
Is that all I get?
Bobby, watch.
Ooh, fire rate and destructive power.
Look, Bobby, charge fireball.
Shit, it is.
Yeah, I can charge my shit.
Fireball. Do, 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 do.
Alright, shotgun, what's the name of it? The shotgun? What's the name of the shotgun?
And 3 shotgun.
Oh, nice follow.
Yeah, I know. It's a good one.
No, I say that because I've
No,
actually used them
yeah.
in Call of Duty.
No, I've used them in real life. They're just good.
No, I got to actually because JR owned it at one time. I got to use my favorite Call of Duty shotgun, the Remington M70
Now, can I
or
follow?
I
M470.
think I can squeeze by.
M470.
Yeah! That heat wave from the fucking
Tactical
dagger.
stock, semi-auto barrel, and shell holder.
Okay, I got. Sorry, wrong button. I have tactical stock semi-auto barrel. Where do I get the other one?
Shell holder. Mm, mm. Underground storage. Underground storage.
Oh. Do I get anything for the lightning hawk? Oh, this is all
You're
right.
gonna want that shell holder.
I know, but
Reload speed.
oh shit, yeah. Okay, so the lightning hawk
It
is
is a 50 cal.
my
No, it's
favorite.
44.
It is my favorite gun in the RE franchise.
Why? It has a direct upgrade. No, Resident Evil 4, the Killer 7, it's a 50 caliber AE Magnum. The exact same thing this is.
I don't know. It's just this is just my
But it is a
favorite.
AE Lightning.
Like this some bitch
It's iconic because
Guaranteed
of
to
the name.
give you a headache.
guaranteed to give you a headache. Yes, Jill. Yes. Guaranteed to make you no longer have a headache because you would no longer have a head.
So did you know this game has 5 difficulties?
Yeah.
So in the highest difficulties, you get this much later in the game.
Really?
Yeah, you get it downtown.
I'm past downtown.
Oh, but no. Subway ticket game.
Yeah, I get that way early then.
Okay, I guess it's like need the help.
Fuck,
Oh,
bro.
Nightmare and Inferno gets
Bro, the fact that you get the
Alright, you
Magnum
get one
that
mark.
early?
You only get one mark.
What?
Extended barely.
What does it do?
Raises the damage and lowers recoil.
Perfect. Where do I get it?
Found inside of the weapons box in front of the window, southwest corner of the surveillance room in the hospital.
Wait, what? I get it in the hospital?
Yes.
I'm here. Where do I get it?
I said surveillance room. Just get in the surveillance room, and I'm.
There's not a surveillance room.
It says there is. Oh, wait.
Operating emergency lab, courtyard, reception, lobby, makeshift sick
Hold
room,
up.
roof.
Remake. I think it was showing me the OG version.
I feel like I'm gonna see a hunter soon. It looks like it. Oh, Tracy is calling.
Underground storage surveillance.
Okay, give me a second. Hello? What? Sorry, I was ranting earlier. Yeah, no, I'm being loud. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, just talking, getting enthused, and getting hyped for it. That's it.
The modding has begun.
Everything's fine. Me? Oh no. This is more so good hype. Join the stream. Millie needs. No, it's not.
He's been war dumping a lot.
I have been lore dumping a lot. I've been getting really into RE lore, and I've just been excited about talking to someone about it. Get in stream. Get in the stream.
Resident Evil 9 is going to be so important.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. I don't care.
Somebody modded it. Bobby.
Millie would have fun talking to you. You can do 5 minutes of time. Yes. Oh wait, no, you're doing your role play. Just have it on the background then, and whenever you look at it, you look at it. I will get it for you. I gotta pee anyways. Millie's looking forward to it. You didn't message her yet, by the way. Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Do you want me to grab your phone charger? Where is it at? You'll get it? Okay, fine. What? I'm actually pretty hyped and hyper and Millie just said she did. Hush. Sush in capital letters.
Graphics mods have been coming. If you'll hit the arrow, you get to see other characters. Executor, Wilder.
Duchess.
What was that? Maybe?
Alright. Oh, that Ornstein armor.
Guardian should have had it.
Guardian no.
No,
No.
let that come in a future character.
No. Guardian, no. That should Ornstein's armor should have came from the Wilder. No,
Why?
Guardian. Guardian.
That's what I said.
No, you said Wilder.
No, I said Guardian.
Yeah, but it's doing Wilder.
No, but
what? Hold on, sorry. What?
Why is it doing Wilder? But no, you get the idea. I think they're
Steve, shut up. What?
There's an Optimus Prime mod.
Oh, they just got them.
Oh, that was a new one? Hmm. Alpha reactor. Ooh, slay indeed. Indeed. Ah, noise. Wow. Hover, hover, hover. Make references to weapons, ancient or new. I wear bulletproof vests for no apparent reason, except to give myself a false sense of importance, which I could never retain on my own. Fuck shit, this is fuck this shit. Yeah, fuck shit. I fuck shit. Stack the fuck shit on top of itself, nigga. not alone. I'm here. I guess. I'm only kind of here. I don't know where crocodiluses are, but they are definitely not here. I need to figure out how the fuck to play this game right. Who dares?
That must be emo.
I hate the mech system here. Oh, well,
I accidentally cut my wrist.
Well, anyway, somebody hit me for like 1 damage.
Interesting.
I'm in a low level area.
Fair.
I'm level 50 out of 60. Yeah, I found out level 50 used to be the level cap. I got back on. Oh, we raised the level cap to 60 and added a new region.
Good. That's why we stopped playing because we didn't have anything else to do. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, I'm being dumb.
Oh,
Enjoy
this is
your
my
game.
gunner
I know
mode.
nothing about. You're not all alone.
All right, good.
Wait.
This I forgot. This is gunner.
Did
This is
hold on.
this is my main mode.
No name.
What?
Nope. No name. Whatever. Nope. No name. Did you join?
I just got a rare drop. It was very vocal about it. The problem is, Bobby, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Like, I don't know where the quest marker is. I don't know what it looks like. What? I lose my range capability on this, for the most part.
My wrists are bleeding. Learn her name, damn it. What?
Nope, no name.
Yeah, nope, no thank. To be fair, she has nope, no name, no thank you, nope, no name, uh, like, no thanks, nope, no name. That's why I
Oh,
just say no name a lot. What do you mean?
you can just teleport to locations you've been to. Huh. Apparently, this is the region we got. You know, the corner where I was like, there's something there. You see,
I don't know. I think it's when I was fucking with the washing machine because it was messing up. So I got under it real quick to check if the thing underneath got loose, and it did not. And I think me just lifting it up without a care, I kind of just shoved it, and it just kind of lifted. Like,
I can't read
after
any of this.
working out, I can kind of just
Bobby, I can't
things.
read any
And
of this.
hold on, I can just. I'm not realizing my own strength because I'm doing way more than I used to, and it's just easy.
What?
Like
This game doesn't transfer.
it's also locked.
Yeah, because
Anyways, yeah, and it's just things have been easier.
wow. You can't game share tribes of head guards anymore. Wow. How do I lock on? There we go. Oh, I forgot White Bane just uses fucking hammers in this game. I don't know how to read this. Where's the quest marker? I marked the goddamn quest that says to go kill crocodiluses. Where are those? This game is terrible to guide you. Honestly, I'm starting to remember why I stopped playing this. Not, it wasn't content.
Yeah.
That was Genshin Impact.
Yeah, it did stale
No,
out
this
because
one,
we
this
kept.
one is just like, oh, figure it out yourself.
No, we got to the end. We got to the end.
I'm not at the end on this.
We
I have
were.
quests apparently.
We were. It was the snow biome. We couldn't get there because they did not update it yet, and they told us
I've been to the snow biome.
Just now.
No, I cleared that out a while
No,
ago.
with the snowbirds?
Yes.
Yes, and then afterwards it does, hey, to get after this, we need to update it.
But this is something early. It should still be guiding me to the location where this enemy is, at least. Oh, this is actually something that a Reddit post had to be made over. Thank you. Somebody other than somebody who said you have to do the main story. Alright. Because they did put a system in to where you can just warp. Alright, Kimaris? Or Kivaris. Sorry. North Kivaris. Apparently they spawn there as long as the room's been open for a period of time. Oh. It says it's suggested for final story because the one you fight here is level 55. Nah, I think I'm good on this. That is a multiplayer game, and I really need a team. Plus, I know they added shit, yeah, but if the rest of my if my plans ain't playing, I really don't care. Because apparently a lot of it's higher level.
Check text. Not you. Her.
I think I'm good on this. What do you think? It's a pretty fun game, but my god, did they not improve any of the quality of life?
Like what?
The menus. There's more menus than Call of Duty.
What do you mean? Show me. Oh, you're. I thought you were already in the game.
I closed it.
Is there a house building?
No, yes, there is.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's really fucking bare bones. Like, Fallout level. I think it'd be finally.
Take it all. I'm not making fun, I promise.
Honestly, the biggest killer of this game to me, though, is I've marked so many quests, and none of them give me a quest marker. So you can mark a quest in your journal, and it will not mark it on the map. I'm really not down to play a game that literally will not tell you where the fuck to go. Oh, I have to read the descriptions thoroughly in order to even figure out a small inkling of where to go.
You have to read. At least with
No,
this,
no.
no.
Dark Souls is not that complicated.
This is.
This isn't.
This is. Resident Evil is all about, hey, read this document,
yes.
figure out what to do.
The only problem is it's not an MMO. It's not an action combat MMO that requires you to do it in the middle of combat all the fucking
Yes, you can.
I mean, yes.
Not you.
Well, firstly, he bleeds almost every other day. His nose, no. So he's used to this.
Hold on, what's today's date? Yes, in less than a month.
Well, why can't I use this suddenly?
Do you not have a PlayStation Plus?
No, I don't. I haven't. I've been getting it off of your account. Like now the console is saying that I can't use anything that's played. No, it's just that.
No, and that.
Okay, 2 games. I got that. No wait, I got that from PlayStation Plus. I don't remember buying that.
No, you got that from me.
I did not buy that.
You got that from me.
Yes, that's the problem.
You didn't get that from me, though.
I got that from your account through PlayStation Plus.
See if my account can play it. If it can, then they might have
I
fucked
might
some
need
shit.
to fucking restart my system then.
You might, honestly.
Because it didn't do that until I tried to play.
Just restart your system.
No, I didn't. Wait, why are you the last one that was signed in?
Yeah, that is weird.
No, oh my god, I can't even go to the fucking shutdown thing. Because I was literally able to play Humankind earlier today. And coffee. It does smell really good. But I am a man of dark roast.
It is dark roast.
Oh, the fuck it isn't. Colombian.
Oh, it is Colombian, not dark
Colombian
roast.
is medium.
Are you gonna play, or eventually I'll have... Okay, I'm gonna play. I'm sorry, I was preoccupied by texting.
What? Now you're texting again.
That I was making...
Stop it.
Boy!
Stop it.
I'm gonna take a drink, and then I'm gonna play.
I can tell by how cold it is.
Right here.
Roughly? I say roughly because it's kind of cold, but still kind of warm.
Now I can tell. It's right here. I can feel the hollow compared to...
Right.
Hold on, let me see and I can tell you. Bro, Jesus Christ. Right here.
What the hell?
You're right here. You're halfway.
No.
I'm right
What's
here.
with your account then?
Shush. How about you?
You can play them?
Huh. Am I primary?
It's gonna be. It's account management, right? Activate as private. Yeah, you are. I'm deactivating you and reactivating. What? Why did it log you out?
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just not working anymore.
You didn't reactivate me.
Wait, what? Yeah, I did. I just did. What the fuck? I literally tried to play one fucking game, and that had that had the fucking protection on it. And now it's fucking up every game I have. Store licenses. Don't fuck up. I'll just go around and chop you in the back.
I'll hit you. I'll hit you straight in the dick. Full force. What? Why are you hitting me?
It's just paraffin use. It's not going to kill you, is it? And that's what's the jury.
Oh, I hope This works.
Because I can't do anything. I'm not with that big.
Hey,
It worked. No, it didn't.
God damn!
What the fuck?
here you go.
What's yours?
Oh wait. Oh.
Best. That still wasn't fair.
I swear to God, if they fucking just put a crossplay.
Give me 1 second.
Do things yet. I'll be clear, God, with the other, before you told me this stuff.
How do I have more licenses than you? I'm the broke motherfucker, yet I have more games, apparently. God, why? Yeah, I don't get it. And I fucking bought the DLC for this. Well, damn.
But that gives the wrong expectations.
Wait, I fucking figured it out. Bob, your PlayStation, your PlayStation Plus plan.
What?
Oh, I don't have PlayStation Plus now. That's why it's not letting me play.
Oh, you had that going off your cash app, didn't you?
Yeah. And then I had Microsoft doing it too. That's what Xbox Game Pass.
Was it twice?
No, because I had Xbox and PlayStation because I played Xbox games on my PC. That's how
yeah. That's how they let you do Xbox games. That's why Xbox did that, so it's easy to play the game.
And I'm making
That's actually kind of smart. Other companies should do that. People would pay if I don't understand.
People will pay for Nintendo.
They have some.
Okay, if they did that though, if they shared it and let us pay for it, I would do it.
Nintendo was one of the highest selling consoles in fucking year, and they got
In existence.
That's because they
No, they're not gonna beat the PS2. The PS2 is the best selling console, period. Like, period.
Okay.
They're remaking PS4.
Why? Well, I mean, I can see them making the PlayStation 5 backwards compatible to the PlayStation.
That might be what they're trying to instead.
You mean the PS6? The PS6 is going to be reverse compatible to all of them. Yeah.
That might be what they're basically doing.
No, then Xbox threw their own system out.
So
And,
it was Philips chased by Bro being chased by Tiger. But not Tiger. Tiger. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, thank God I did what I did last night. I ain't gotta worry about I ain't gotta worry about my tooth anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was happy to hear that. I
I was like, I was just like, fuck it.
Alright, I am back. I am
It
sorry.
actually really didn't hurt.
Oh shit.
Here's the thing, their takes flesh off. Like the dislocated stuff.
It does. That's the part that hurts. It's what it's doing for your skin. That's what it hurts.
Oh yeah, so I was like, I got drunk enough to where I was like, I can face it.
Yeah, I did that. I did that at work because I got so sick of my shark.
No, you want to see the size of this horker? This was fragmented, floating through my fucking gums.
Oh my god, that's
That's a massive amount of it. Here's the thing, I feel no pain here anymore.
That's probably because that was probably causing your pain right there.
The thing is I thought putting like spicy things, food and whatnot,
Yeah.
with alcohol directly on it after I ripped it out,
Well,
it didn't burn. No burn, no tingles, really.
they won't. Not with that. Oh, that's cutting through your skin.
It was alright. This Alfredo's alright.
Make sure to rinse your mouth when you're, doing stuff. Make sure you keep
Yeah, I got it.
it clean. But yeah, I know that hurts to have shards coming out of your tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was speaking like fucking Daffy Duck, trying to not hit the tooth. Honestly, it was kind of fucking funny working for it with it.
From liking that at work. It was like a straight up, looked like a dagger coming out my tooth. It was like shaped perfectly, like a perfect dagger shape popped down my tooth. But I was glad it came out. I was getting close to sterilizing my surgical pliers, like the surgical little rippers. I was about to sterilize those with rubbing alcohol and give them to you to use.
Right. I had considered using some pliers, but I was like, that's actually significantly less sanitary with my hands. But
Well, I had sanitizing stuff for them if it came to that.
I had to use a twisting motion. You know,
I was going to do it for you. Like I told him, if it didn't come out, I was going to sanitize and help you get it out because I know how bad it hurts.
There's not even a hole here.
Oh, it's going to heal quick. Once it pushes through the gum, it closes up pretty fast. It's just pushing through the gum that's the worst.
Okay, I guess our mouths regenerate quicker than the rest of our body.
Lord, Tiger.
I'm sorry.
I sat near her and she got mad at me.
Where's she at?
Right here. She's alright.
Right. What was so funny?
Melissa.
Okay. Oh, just like.
Okay, so yeah, it's just your PlayStation left. So there's some games I can't play.
Make them do that.
Okay, no Deep Rock Galactic. I already deleted the games I can't play because I don't know if you're gonna.
I know you're gonna protest for a second, but then you're gonna stop.
That'll be on you.
You're gonna protest. Yes.
I'm gonna get her ears.
Get her ears. I got
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna let you shake it off. Okay.
It's okay.
Well, she smells the infection. It has to.
What?
It's okay. There you go.
What?
There you go. Tracy.
Oh.
Yeah, I got 2 infections.
She loves Tracy, but right now she's growling at her because she smells.
I smell different.
Oh.
Cats can smell the infection and all that. Yeah.
By the way,
Bella,
Tiger,
Then why is she so interested in smelling me every time I clean myself?
oh, that's because you
Don't smell like you anymore.
Yeah, you removed the scent of her and you on you.
And
So
she wants it back
rubs,
on you.
Yeah, she rubs you to identify you for a night.
You didn't
So,
take that
yeah.
out like I asked you to?
Yeah, I noticed. I will today.
We need to get this stuff picked up
I
on
know.
Tuesday. I want my mom to help me clean downstairs again Tuesday. Today's
Okay.
Sunday.
Yeah, I
That's why I want stuff. That gives y'all tomorrow to fix a few things. And it's mostly the
And what
downstairs
is
and just
tomorrow?
your trash.
Huh?
Monday.
You don't mark until 5 tomorrow.
We're just getting stuff
Wake me
here,
up at
though.
about 12.
Well, you hear
12
that?
to 1.
You
Well,
hear
I
that?
just want to get
You've
stuff
been
done.
waking me up at 12 anyway.
I've been waking you at 1:30.
Well,
Well,
actually,
she's
today,
trying to do a few
I just
things.
go back to sleep. I'm not gonna lie.
I still woke you up at 1:30.
You did.
And then I woke you to 2:30, 3 o'clock. I
But
let
tonight,
you get.
can you
I
not be like
no,
that
no.
tonight? Can you please put your strip? You didn't even put the strip on last night.
Yeah, I was really intoxicated. I already drank. I don't have any more drink.
Do you think you're going to have a
How do you-
nosebleed
oh
before
my
you
God,
get
I had
to
to
bed?
catch up.
Probably.
Do you know, does that normally help you stop snoring? Or do you think...
No,
once
it
you
just
wake up-
helps with airway.
I thought I was getting
Well, you used to see Lean tonight, like earlier. Have you been using the same Lean?
Oh yeah, I have.
Where is it?
It's downstairs.
Are you going to use it again? You're just using it a few times a day.
I should actually bring it up.
Shit, the only time I use saline is for blow.
I mean, it does help.
I'm on stream.
They don't care. They really don't care.
You think YouTube is really moderating this? This isn't
No.
PlayStation.
You're
No.
also not that many followers.
YouTube's not moderating it because I'm fucking broke. I have 6 people watching.
That's what I'm saying. They're not worried about that.
By the way, to the other people that are watching me that aren't Millie, Steven, and myself, the 3 others, you're a real one. I appreciate you.
I had to stop getting to get a shower. And I need to pray because there's only so much time left for the event anyway, and I can get this done now.
Yeah, go enjoy yours.
Close your eyes.
And then people are waiting for you to play the game.
Probably. Tiger loves him. I'm sorry.
She's being good. I still want her to get bigger though.
Yeah, we
She
already
still seems-
agreed.
She is getting bigger though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Luna's bullying her from the food downstairs. That's why we're continuing giving her
Tiger, stop being a bitch. Smack
Well,
her.
to be
No.
fair, Luna's big.
Duchess?
Luna will hurt.
No. She has been going. Tiger has been going against Duchess.
Yeah.
Won't do against Luna.
She will.
Not like Duchess. That's she dumb. Cat, are you dumb?
This is bro.
No, not you. I'm
She's talking to Tiger. And yes, she is.
Yes.
She tells her she's going
Oh,
after her
look at
kitten.
him. Oh.
Duchess would not really hurt her, but if she calls Duchess hard enough, Duchess will not be as friendly.
Give me that belly. Give me that belly.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're annoying him. He's a
I'm
good boy.
sorry that Duchess doesn't-
Bro is probably the most well-behaved cat other than Tut that I have ever met.
And Luna.
No.
Well, outside of her
Nope.
attacking, she's well behaved.
Bingus.
No.
My coworker.
He goes Tut,
Bingus.
bro,
Hold on.
Tut, bro,
Where is it?
and then Luna. Really
Tut
close
was
together.
perfect.
No,
Tut was
I'm so sad about Tut, but
I have a picture of
if
one of my
Tut was
coworkers.
still here,
Oh, I still have it.
yeah, he's the good boy. He is a
There.
good boy.
You see that? That is Bingus.
Oh yeah, he's a good boy.
That's a big
We love you,
Bing-
Tut.
Bingus is a Bingus. That's why his name is Bingus.
Why am I petting your necklace?
Because you're drunk.
He's a good boy though. He was
Was
the
a
best.
good boy.
He was the best of boys.
He liked me.
Tut?
He liked
Yeah, he
he
liked-
loved people. He was,
Tut
he
was the most affectionate cat I have ever
Yeah,
met.
let Duchess put his whole entire head in
Oh
on
my
that.
God,
Like,
I still have this
Tut
picture.
was the cat.
She let my pit bull boxer mix put her mouth around his entire head, and he trusted her not to hurt him.
Tut was the epiphany of I want loves, give me loves, and I will love you in return. He will give you. He would have gave you hugs. He would have laid on you.
Yeah.
He was the
Under the
most.
cover sleeper.
Yeah, he was the most affectionate cat I have ever have seen. Period.
Next door.
And
No,
Leon was cool.
Leon was
Leon
cool.
got better at Carrie's house. That made no sense.
But not as affectionate as Tut.
No, Tut was very
Tut would literally lay on your chest and just purr on you while rubbing on
Leon
your
would
face.
do that after
No,
going to Carrie's
24/7.
house on me.
No, sleeping.
Yes, he would go straight and go to sleep.
I think
Leon's
fair.
changed over there. Honestly, Leon's the best cat
Sleep
dog.
with your head
I
propped
hope
a
that.
bit
I
too.
hope the box is helping them with
What do
the
you mean?
problem that they were
Sleep
having.
with my head propped.
I said
Sorry.
they had to leave.
Baby.
All right,
I
so
mean-
you did message Elizabeth.
Yes. She messaged me back.
What? Did you message her back?
Not yet. I just saw the message. I have to read it, but I'm going to get a shower.
Catnap.
But no, you need to check and make sure that box is healthy carry. Because I spent $30 to have that sent to her.
Yeah, I know. You know what I meant?
Hey, baby girl.
When you're sober, get that trash out.
I will. Unless Steven can do it now.
Well, you can sober up a little bit. Yeah. You want to come down and get food at some point. I don't know what we're doing.
Leftovers. Leftovers.
I
There's
need
so
some
many
milk.
leftovers.
There's a lot of leftovers.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
I just had some, but not a lot.
There's enough of the pasta for y'all. I can find some
But there's none for you at this point.
No. He had some after you.
No, I just had some. But
He did
I went
too.
downstairs. No, before I got mine, he got his.
Okay, fair.
I took what's left is basically enough
I
for
could
you.
be. I would be fine with cereal. You can have leftovers.
No, I don't.
Oh, we
think
got a
you do
lot
that.
of almond milk.
We'll
We
see
do.
how I feel. I don't
What
like
if-
it. I do not like it.
Neither does he.
No, it's-
I'm
No,
okay
no,
with it.
it's all-
It's not.
Eat that and eat something else. But I don't like it.
What do you want?
I will figure out something. But I
What
don't
do you
like
want?
that.
There-
I don't know what's down the canopy shower and get to my bed.
Yes. Go. Go
Like,
chicken
I
go.
don't know.
Go chicken go.
I don't look.
Chicken fly. To the sky.
No, I have to see this now.
Go chicken
Wile
go.
E.
Oh,
Wile
oh,
E.
oh,
Coyote
oh, oh,
versus
oh.
Tomcat.
No, I want to listen to Go Chicken Go.
Go chicken go.
Go Chicken Go.
And it's our time to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
2 rubber cartoons in a death battle lobby.
And Tails told a machinery in the tribe. So long. That's
I didn't know that the Indians were the creators of furries.
I'll behave. A little bit. A little bit.
I'm sorry, what? So Wile E. Coyote's not allowed to speak until he actually catches the Roadrunner.
Hold on.
You heard that, right?
Hold on.
Bugs Bunny needed drugs to keep up with the Roadrunner. So, one of what I can call the Lords of Rubber cartoon needed additional help to keep up with the Roadrunner's speed. The Roadrunner is so fast he outran a vehicle that exceeded time.
I'm pretty sure I'm misspelling this, but whatever.
Why are there so many OP-ass children's characters?
Because they're rubber cartoons?
No, I mean, no. When a rubber cartoon needs a drug to catch up with another rubber cartoon, and that one needing the drug to catch up is Bugs' goddamn money, you have a problem. Roadrunner's speed exceeds that of SpongeBob at full power. I don't know if she knows about this, but SpongeBob is quite literally a god. He unraveled the universe and then put it back together. Casually. So, yeah.
Okay, so SpongeBob rewrit the history. What was it? Steven, explain it.
What?
Explain what the shit SpongeBob. Okay, the authors of SpongeBob erased SpongeBob, but SpongeBob was so fast that he rewrote history and rewrote his world.
He pulled a Popeye. Popeye is so powerful. God turned the universe off. Popeye punched him in the eye and then turned it back on. So that sort of level, One Punch Man, like I'm going to erase you in a single hit level, but they don't use it for that. But that seems to be a very consistent thing with certain characters in I'm not going to say really children's media anymore, or our generation. There was a death battle between SpongeBob and Aquaman. Aquaman lost. If you know how Aquaman's powers actually work, holy shit, he lost. He doesn't just talk fish. Aquaman can control water. Period. But both him and SpongeBob have a weakness when out of water. But SpongeBob, using Toon powers, can just negate this for plot reasons. Rubber cartoons are almost nigh unkillable when it comes in any multiversal stage. That's why nobody is like, I'm going to go beat the shit out of Bugs Bunny. You're not going to. In fact, fine example, Deadpool versus Pinkie Pie. Deadpool from Marvel, Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. They're both rubber cartoons with fourth wall breaking and super sense. So, what happens when you pit the two together? Well, they become best friends, obviously.
I hate how the period's right below the end. Nothing.
Why would the period be below the end?
I don't know.
Wile E. Coyote's IQ is 3. 2 grades above an oyster. Bobby, you know who runs the Acme Corporation? Roadrunners. Only Roadrunners. Oh my god, this is turning fucking hilarious already. But I gotta pause that and let it charge. I want to actually watch it in my chair, not so live. But
Too late. Shut the fuck up. You really think you can?
what are we gonna play the game?
Shut the fuck up. That's not gonna change.
Wait, who was that guy? I don't know. I never watched Jujutsu Kaisen or read any of it, really. So I don't know too much about any of the characters' powers. Except Gojo.
How
Gojo's a power has two powers. Aura and whatever the fuck that infinite void is.
how about you come here and make me? Hey, Tiger.
I still hate how the company handles
She agrees. I need to play the game.
Stop annoying the cat. That's excellent. I'm wondering what I want to say. What other context section?
Okay, so I'm about to play the game. Are you ready for me to play the game?
You ready to play the game? Ah, that you see that? That hunter? That hunter's useless because he has his ghost power. But before you play, hit the pin. Or I'll figure something out to do with it. I don't have many other games to play right now. It's either beating them or literally.
Okay, okay.
Should I get Bloodborne? Wait, I think I have Bloodborne.
You can't bite if you gag.
She heard it. Some people bite when they gag.
That's fair. All right. Hold on, just shut up. Just shut up. All right, come on. We're playing We're playing the game. Behaving. PG-13. Shut up.
This game is not PG.
It is not. It's rated R. It's not rated M for mature though.
It's not rated A for adults, like Leisure Suit Larry. Y'all forget that once upon a time, video games actually had porn on some of the consoles. Well, kind of. If you, I have actually done.
No. Not you. No.
Nintendo Switch has an awful amount of
You
hentai games.
better stay.
The Switch has hentai games. If that tells you anything. But Nintendo, everyone goes nostalgic for this. Well, guess what? Nintendo also had some of the first porn games. Although they weren't the first game company to do this. The first game company to do this was Atari, with what they called Swedish erotica.
Okay. No, I don't care. We're playing the game.
If
Mag-
you're playing the game, my background sounds there.
I don't care. Chill. Just chill. Trust me,
Chill?
just not chill. Nope, open the goddamn door. There's something in here I didn't grab.
So, back.
Okay, now I'll grab it. It was explosive or flames. I'm playing!
Yes, he's playing. I'm the one being the fucking weirdo.
Yeah, Steven's being the goon.
The super goon.
Where am I going? Okay, so the hospital is clear. There is no red air.
Firstly, I come from an era where goons were henchmen.
No. You are my henchman. What are you talking about? I'm chilling. I'm chill.
But anyway,
I'm chill as Jill.
who these days doesn't mean the same thing that it used to?
It doesn't. Where am I going? I need. Okay. Don't make me, because I will make it much, much worse. Nurses Journal, September 25th. Every day they bring in more of these mysterious illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in a straitjacket and move them in isolation ring. Problem is, the isolation ring is already bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge. But what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't even have a cure. And that's not even bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illnesses spreading. Hold on! But I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda. That's a key name for a later date. I can't believe they referenced Miranda in Resident Evil 3, actually.
Remake. They came out after that game.
No, it didn't.
No.
It didn't.
At the same time during development.
Okay, fair.
They have no.
Miranda saw some guys wheeling bodies through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What's going on? Alright, I'll be right back.
Forbidden door?
I don't know. Probably not for a lot underground labs. But that wouldn't be the same Miranda thing.
No. Maybe. I hope not. Oh no! Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. You can't play Destiny without your PlayStation Plus. Right? I can't play Destiny without your PlayStation Plus. Oh, you're the source of my DLC.
That's right.
No, get this. You also can't play the dungeons without PlayStation Plus at all. Yeah. I don't need a code. We both own the code. But we haven't been playing. We've been playing this week, maybe. You know, I have the $20 on my card. Can you not send money to yourself? I know, but I mean, like, when it comes to Chime and that, what is it? My dumb ass accidentally turned off my own system. Steven, what? When's the next day off? Hold on. My phone's on the charger. I gotta check. Go on, Bubble. Oh, schedules. What? Wednesday. Yeah, well, Wednesday and Thursday. Like, yeah, I'll get paid. I'll get paid. No, I mean, I'm off Thursday, but I get paid Wednesday. Right? No, off Wednesday. I get paid on Wednesday, though. Yes, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Ah. Oh, 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 oh.
me too.
I am, there's a fan right here. There I am, there's a fan right here.
Species of fire type zombies.
Alright. I'm... Anyways. What was that? Put him in the dryer, I already did. Okie doke. Okie doke.
It is. Oh, what? Let's go classic Warriors. Well, the Amazoness gang is nothing but Earth type Warriors.
Alright, are you here? Not you. Give me a train.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right? And no longer just for us.
No!
Yeah.
I need to catch up, motherfucker.
I don't care. You're already falling behind and I need to keep up.
That makes no sense.
I need to keep...
You need to shut the fuck up and let me drink my goddamn drink.
Yeah,
Especially when it's this low.
Drink? Whenever you go drink?
I'm gonna drink.
I don't think you are.
No, I mean, I'm gonna drink whatever I don't drink.
I don't believe you.
Give it back.
Give me that one. Give me that one. There you go. Now we're good.
No, it's actually that.
Now we're good.
Yeah, you just
Yes.
don't want to drink it.
Good. Good girl.
Anyway,
Why would you say that?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure what I already. Yeah, I already read that.
What the?
What?
It appeared.
What appeared?
This.
Your pen? Yeah, I gave it to you.
Pin. Not mine.
I gave it to you.
No, it appeared upside down. That's the problem.
That's your fault.
Are you sure you didn't just throw it?
No, I didn't. Hand it.
You sometimes throw it.
I
only,
sometimes
only,
throw it.
only like with night ring.
Yeah, that's because we're in a hurry. I'm not currently in a hurry.
I'm trying to make it pretty.
Woo! This is me in a hurry. Whee!
Why did you not spin it a little different? Spin the opposite way, mother. Can't do that?
No.
Oh, God damn it.
Wait. Whee! I can do this.
Really?
Or this.
I was hoping you could, like, turn the opposite
Maybe
way.
this. No. I can either do this or this. This is better.
So there's a Monster Hunter thing. You know that?
In Magic?
No, in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Why?
It's called the for hire thing. You're gonna hate them.
Don't get caught off guard. When you notice a warning symptom, call your doctor. Seek advice.
Call them, bro.
Get the help you need. Bam! Right in the chest. I don't know. I really don't.
does Umbrella do what they do? They really cannot make so much money that's worth the end of the world. I mean, no, did you know about the Key Abyss?
No.
A virus they made so bad, they banned it. And the Black Market banned it. And every fucking country banned it. Because if it gets used, it destroys the world. So it's like the T virus.
It's susceptible to water.
Waterborne.
Basically,
The Earth is fucked if it gets out.
if it gets out, it hits every water in the world. And when it does that, that means every fish in the world. That means every drinking water in the world. It means, fuck you, the world's done.
The T Abyss was unsanctioned, from my understanding. But Umbrella really cracked down on it. Dude, they said Punk finished the job.
Yeah, I'm like...
They said that Punk is...
Hello, person.
Don't come back if you don't succeed. They literally gave him that sort of mandate. Yeah, T Abyss is so bad that the Umbrella says that they were not part of making it. They weren't. That's the funny part. It was a branch of the Umbrella.
Oh, fuck you!
But yeah, it's not legit. Like, even
Teabag.
Umbrella,
Get more teabags than Linton, bitch.
Umbrella didn't want this shit getting out because if there's no growth, they can't make profit.
Yeah, if there's no money to be spent, there's no real reason to do it.
And T Abyss was so uncontrollable and dangerous that they were like, no. Since
Wait,
this whole team in,
I finished. I don't need that. Fuck,
if I recall, that's Revelations 2. The T Abyss is from.
No,
Punk was there. Rebecca was there. Barry was there.
No, I no longer need lockpicks. That means. What?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Do I want A?
Oh, and here's the interesting
There's
thing.
only
you know
B.
Hunk was sent in to originally retrieve the samples.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Vaccine, right? Hunk did not do that. Hunk was like,
I want explosives and acid. So, wait. I need this.
Hunk did the smart thing. There's no need for a T Abyss vaccine if the T Abyss is all destroyed. So I'm going to destroy every house.
You know what?
He chose his... Actually, I'm not willing to be surprised, Bobby, if he was fired by Umbrella. Because the Umbrella wanted the vaccine
Bro.
for the T Abyss.
Look how many explosive rounds I have. Exactly. Fucking exactly.
Go kill some shit.
Okay.
That's not enough. Okay, one more.
No. You'll see what I'm doing. You'll see what I'm doing. Shotgun. I don't think I'm gonna need the Magnum, really.
Keep the Magnum.
Yeah.
It takes one
No, I'm filling this up with explosives and then returning the
Getting a full mag of it.
Yes. Or should I want acid?
No.
Acid is the best
Why is it best?
because not
I
only does it.
understand why it works against viruses.
Okay, so the difference between explosive does.
Fine.
All right, mine is good for situational. All right, so the difference between explosive and acid, I know this for a fact. Explosive hits first. Acid does DOT.
I get it. Have one, I have both.
Acid also destroys armor. So it does.
Does that matter on the final boss?
Yes.
Or
Not
you
the
mean
final
all of
boss.
hordes? Like,
Not the final boss, but
The
everything
second
in between.
No, I mean second final in this game.
No,
No.
Yes, no,
third,
it would
third
work.
phase, not Nemesis.
It would work.
Okay.
It would
Okay,
work
no.
better.
It's
Mine's
better
worked
than
the
fourth.
best. Mine's worked the best, and then acid
That's second
works.
phase. Second phase.
No, third.
No, the one that climbs on the walls and shit.
He does that in third.
Okay, neat. But in
I'm
third, I
sorry,
heard
third
that.
boss fight.
Yeah, that's what I
Third
mean.
phase is the fourth boss fight. And that's honestly the easiest boss fight.
I heard Acid's really good.
Really?
No. but
Against
then-
3 or
then
4?
No, then no. the second to last version of Nemesis. The
Yeah, that
last
will be
one,
the next
anyone
one.
hurts.
That will be the next one.
Okay. So apparently, acid and explosive are real big recommendations, and of course, the shotgun.
Hey, explosives, acid, shotgun.
Yeah, the shotgun's apparently.
I'm gonna take this. Anything that decides to fuck with us will die. I need a
Oh, you
pouch.
order it like I do with fucking Resident Evil.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that.
I'm actually a little bit more stringent than you are.
No, dude, trust
No, the
me.
knife would be in a completely on
It'd
section.
be like that. Yeah, no, I don't have enough spots.
Exactly. This game didn't do like 4. 4 has amazing like 6. 4, in my opinion,
4
is probably one of the best games to get into. It's not really super survival.
Did you notice that? I ran through the door and it was closing on me and I couldn't run through it.
But no,
That was weird.
I think the Resident Evil 4 remake should be the standard for their remake. They clearly went
Agreed.
upgrade each time. Resident Evil 2 upgraded 3 because 3 realized that it was going.
You notice that?
What?
What? That was weird.
Anyway, and then 4 was the game I believe should have been the end of the game. End of the series.
No,
End of the
no.
main series. End of the main series. I say this because I don't think 5 and 6 were necessary. Story. They're alright. They're good games. They were fun. They're definitely fun. But 4 should have been lore-wise the end of that original trilogy.
No.
And then they could have gone to 7. Or what they made 7.
No. No, that's 6. No, that is 7. Never mind. You're alright.
5 and 6 involved the product.
Your 4 is 4 your.
4 is my favorite, for sure. The remake,
Alright,
not
so.
the original. The original was alright, but my favorite.
No, the original
game
was peak.
No, the original game I liked most was Survivor.
Alright.
It's technically non-canon.
In my lineup, it's probably my favorite RE. It's close. No,
That's one of them.
that's second. No,
Oh, that's
I'm sorry,
second.
that's third.
Really?
Yes,
Surprising how much you talk about it.
I know. No, it's close because the RE3 original
Was pretty much like this.
No.
No, the
No.
ammo crafting system was there.
Yes,
Which I'm surprised about.
but they deleted a whole fucking stage. Not only a whole.
I thought you said 2.
No, 3. 3 deleted a whole state. The
I meant
remake.
the number of stages deleted.
The 3 remake deleted a stage that is precious to me. Honestly, I don't know why, but I fucking resonate with the Nemesis music box.
Can't get in this one.
Nope, you cannot. And that
I'm
required
disappointed in
yes, they removed
that.
the whole. Yeah, they removed a whole. All right. So the reason why I think 3 meant so much to me is because it's the earliest game I can remember with me and my father playing it. Resident Evil was the franchise I
So
gave.
it was your Silent Hill 3 to me.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 3, I actually played while my dad and mom both watched it, and they were like, "Why are you playing this?"
No, my dad played 3, and I watched him play all of 3.
That's because people forget
That's
Silent Hill and Resident Evil are not the same genre.
they're not.
One is psychological horror, the other is survival horror.
Correct. They are both horror.
But
Yes.
They're different ways of doing it, and they both need to fucking stay.
And that's why I like, honestly, that's why I like, what was Amnesia. You can't fight back. That's
that was
more.
the biggest complaint of the Silent Hill series when Shattered Memories
don't.
came out.
That's because they're scrubs and they were RE. No. Listen.
It's because
No,
you're
no, no,
supposed
no.
to be able to survive against horror because the human has a flight or fight response. Fight is a choice we are allowed to have. It should be.
Fair. But Resident Evil made you have the fight response. Silent Hill
They
should have you had the flight
They
experience.
did that once and it fucked up.
I think it was great.
Shattered Memories?
I think it was great.
No,
Yes.
no, the
yes.
mechanic of Shattered Memories was great. Not that.
No.
The mechanic
I
was
love.
your choices changed the world and the enemies you fought.
Correct.
That was the best part of Silent Hill.
Correct.
Ever. I really don't give a shit. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't play the game because I couldn't fight that. It was running 90% of the time.
I get that.
It was
but
boring.
No.
That made it boring.
No.
But
Alien Isolation.
No, Alien Isolation was way worse.
No, Alien Isolation was peak
Creepy.
psychological horror.
Psychological?
Yes. You couldn't fight back against the alien other than the flamethrower. Go check.
Tiger just ran down. Tiger's been in here. Whatever she just yelled about wasn't involving my cat.
Let me check text. I think she's calling actually my phone. Yep. Hello?
What happened?
Oh, sorry. We're getting in a dispute against Resident Evil versus Silent Hill. Watch the stream.
It's not an aggressive one either, really.
Yes, because there's a difference between Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Watch the stream.
We really pointed it out, too.
That's
why I don't mind either.
Okay. We're passionate about this. Yes, that's what I'm arguing for.
What do you mean? Arguing about? Like,
Not really arguing. They're great games. They're great games.
Genres.
Basically,
They're the two kings of horror.
no, it's basically debating. Silent Hill's more psychological horror, and Resident Evil's more action horror. You're basically okay. Yeah, fair.
Yes, there's multiple horror.
Anyways, but Silent Hill has more iconic enemies because they are more
psychologically based.
Like Silent Hill is the better horror. Resident Evil gives you the
survival aspect.
The survival aspect and the will to fight back.
And then there's Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's it. That's basic. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's, you're just fucked.
Yeah, but
to be fair, they're animatronics and machines, and they just fuck you.
Bobby, you realize how much William Afton can fucking
All right. If we get too loud, we'll close the door.
All right. We'll bring the fan in too.
Yeah, I know. Though to be fair, I'm out. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Okay. I'll tone it down. No problem. All right. Bye bye.
What are you doing?
Yeah, we're just being loud.
Sorry, but there's so many genres. There is really so many genres.
Sorry, I was just reading text.
No.
Oh, hold on.
I'm gonna ask
shit. Hold on, I'm reading.
I'm gonna text you. Right.
No, just wait.
No, chat.
Okay, that's fine. That's lame. There's hot single wendigos in the area. Then
oh, damn it! I spelled it wrong because I'm drunk. I didn't mean to say Freddie. I meant Freddie. I want to see her comment from this.
oh, I'm sharing my stream. Where is it?
Yeah.
Freddy. Sorry. Freddy. I want to see her comments on this.
I guess Springtrap. Hey, other person joined. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, like I'm promoting the fuck out of my channel right now. What? What? Wait, what's going on with Joe?
What?
I don't know.
I'm getting arrested for her, not this murderer.
This one says like how to use it.
I'm censoring it to prevent any deletion of your fucking thing.
Fair.
After draws the line in pedophilia.
I remember that guy. What happened? Did he die? They wouldn't surprise me. Daniel Robbins. There was a guy in Rock Hill that was he was I know him because of Steven with PH. His nickname was PH. He lived in the same apartment complex as him. No, you don't. Shit. Willy's Wonderland?
Oh no, it's the one where Nicolas Cage.
That's
Nicolas Cage kills most of the animatronics.
fair. She's right. She's right. You're right. We're all right. Nicolas Cage is my favorite comedic actor. I'm sorry, even when he does serious roles, it's funny as fuck. On. If they had just recently lost a pregnant. Oh. I will in a second. There's the pin.
I felt it on my ass cheek. No, seriously, I gotta put that there. No, can I point out, Bobby? He has no voice lines in that.
Hold on. Yes, you are, Devin. Anyways. Okay, anyways. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, we're going down to the underground labs.
How is it no one in the
No,
hospital ever
when
knows
that movie comes out.
Alright. Basically, this right here, I don't know if this is the exact elevator, but no. This appears no. The elevator in RE Outbreak and RE2 Remake appear
Wait a second.
at the same time.
No, hold on.
No. Let me finish.
Fish levels in Outbreak.
No, that's
Closer.
no. That's 2 and Outbreak.
Yes. For FNAF, they are making a sequel.
Yes, they are.
And honestly, I'm fucking stoked.
Alright, so
Scott Hawthorne's in on it, and apparently Love
3.
said yes.
Hold on. 3 hits a different sector of Resident Evil 2 and Outbreak.
So Outbreak takes place during the events of 2 and 3.
Correct.
And now we know it's canon, too.
Exactly.
Especially with Requiem.
With Requiem canonizes.
War bomb orgasm.
Yes. Oh my God.
We're going
Requiem.
back.
Okay, so in Resident Evil 9, Requiem, we're going back to the bombed city of Raccoon City. Not only that, alright, let me tell you, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 all takes place in Raccoon City at the time of the infection. Resident Evil Outbreak, File 1 and 2 also take place in that. And Alice is one of the key characters. Her daughter is the main character of Resident Evil 9, meaning Outbreak File 1 and 2 are canonical. That means my boy, Kevin, makes it through. Fuck you guys. Anyways.
No, she's asking about this.
What? You can answer it. My tooth hurts.
She was like, oh, so...
Okay,
what happened in 1, though? Well, the movie events are different from the game, but it's okay. The game made Afton into a fucking monster.
Wait, and Resident Evil or FNAF? Hold on, no, shut up. No, because I was going on a rant.
He's literally asking about the first movie.
The first movie...
I literally was talking about FNAF this whole time in the chat.
Fair. Go ahead.
No, the movies made him different.
Alright, say B for me, S for him, depending on what you're talking about. Oh, we do.
Afton is a goddamn monster.
Afton is scary.
He's a beast, like shit.
Afton in the...
How strong was this man?
This man was a power lifter. He had to be. For the simple fact that he had to fucking...
He was killing children inside of a suit that had...
Oh, no, she did. She did bounce around. So what were you talking about? Because are you asking what happened in Resident Evil 1 or the first movie of FNAF? Oh, I'm about to go to the labs.
Oh, no, I think she's delayed.
She is. About 15 seconds.
In the text too?
Yeah.
I've actually noticed that shit. My
Wait,
own
why?
takes don't show up immediately.
No.
No, the FNAF
Hold
movie
on.
was alright, but it was not game accurate.
No. All right. So Resident Evil 1. It takes place in. All right. I'm gonna say mine. Wait until I'm done to explain
No,
yours. FNAF.
I typed my information.
All right. Fine.
You talk yours.
All right.
I type
I'm gonna list. I'm gonna say mine. He's gonna type his. Listen to me for RE. Read his for FNAF. I mean, you're gonna listen to me and then read his. You get both. But anyways, Resident Evil 1 takes place at the Spencer Manor, which is a Resident Evil a Umbrella Corporation laboratory. In there, they were experimenting with the T virus, which is uh, the normal zombie shit. But then the G virus is what made the Tyrant, Mr. X, and William Birkin and Nemesis. G is top dog. Anyways, and one, you either play as Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine. Depending on. Honestly, I feel like the remake Jill Valentine story is the canonical one, but her, Barry Birkin, Rebecca Chambers, and Chris Redfield all make it through. There's not a canonical ending with all four of them. It's either Jill Valentine and Barry Birkin and Chris Redfield, or Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, and Rebecca Chambers. But they all need to go out together because canonically Rebecca Chambers helps. Later becomes a scientist and helps cure the viruses. William Birkin is also mentioned later on in Revelations 2 with his daughter that also comes in Revelations 2. You play as both of them. So canonically, both endings for RE1 are true.
Rebecca also creates a vaccine for the T Abyss, one of the most terrifying viruses ever.
Rebecca Chambers is
necessary.
Alright, so in my winning for Resident Evil, it goes. I've changed it, but either way, remembering Jill Valentine, just because she's a bad bitch. Rebecca Chambers is second, just because she's a scientist and a combat professional. She's a combat medic. She is a combat medic. That's what she was in the original Raccoon City Police Department S.T.A.R.S. She is a combat medic. She
could keep me alive.
Exactly. She's also cute. She's also quirky. She's the nerdy type anime lover, and I love her to death. Jill's just that bad bitch that I would. Anyways, Rebecca Chambers would probably be a better match for me. But anyways,
Rebecca Chambers not talk with Sherry? I feel like their personalities would work really well together.
You are absolutely correct because Sherry's my third, Jeva's my fourth. Then it's
I want to see an older Rebecca because when we saw her, she was adult Sherry age.
Yeah,
which was still pretty young.
Yeah, she was around 20.
So what is she now?
No,
I haven't seen
one
her
of the
in
movies. She's in one of the movies with Leon and Chris Redfield. Damnation, I think. She is the scientist that cures the viruses for the T, the G, and the not the Ouroboros, but the other one.
The Ouroboros don't have a cure because it didn't spread.
No, the Ouroboros was a parasite. You had to kill that in the manner of RE4. RE4 had a contingency plan for the Ouroboros. You'll see that in RE3, RE4.
Wesker was actually taking responsible containment of his virus?
Yes. Wesker was the smarter one!
Wesker was the smartest employee Umbrella had.
Yes! Albert Wesker is my favorite villain in any thing in anything. He was smart. He was like articulate. He was the Shikamaru of Naruto. No, he was Orifar. He was the Shikamaru fusion with Naruto, or Sasuke and Naruto, because he had them hands like both of them. Like Albert Wesker. I can't gas him up enough to explain how badass he is. Albert Wesker is probably my favorite antagonist in anything. Anything. He's just a badass. He's not a Mary Sue badass. He has weaknesses.
Who plays her in Mercenaries?
Who?
Rebecca.
And what?
5.
5?
She's a playable character in the Mercenaries United mode in the Lost in Nightmares DLC.
Huh.
Mercenaries United lets you play as a lot of classical characters.
Interesting. But Rebecca Chambers probably, honestly, in personality, Rebecca Chambers would be number 1. In looks, Jill would be number 1. And it's hard. It's hard. They're close. Rebecca Chambers has always been my favorite because Resident Evil 0. No, if I could be anyone in the RE franchise, it would be Bill. I'm like 90% sure that Bill gets
everyone's daddy.
So, no, he has a similar tattoo with me, and not only that, it is all right. So he has a tattoo on his right arm that is that is tribal, close to my design. I resonated with Bill a lot. He's a Marine that got court-martialed because he would not kill innocent civilians. He went up against the person that he was under, and they court-martialed him because he did not kill innocent civilians. It is found out in an actual thing. He is an innocent man. Billy is a good fucking man. That's the thing that gets me. And they don't elaborate with him. All right, what? Huh? I need to.
Oh, Bobby, you were Rosa from the last one.
No, it's not.
The A virus.
A.
Rebecca had her.
Oh,
her
in Damnation.
in response to A virus.
Yeah, I remember.
A virus is literally a hybridization.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Tyrant virus.
Yeah,
And Ouroboros. Rebecca Chambers acted similar to that of the Plaga, thus meaning it could be controlled perfectly.
Jill
Valentine. It was a massive threat. No, not Jill. Rebecca Chambers.
Jill Valentine is a bad bitch because of action. Rebecca Chambers is a bad bitch because of nerdiness. She would watch anime with me, and I love it.
She also teamed up with Chris Redfield and Leon S. Kennedy in the events.
Yes, and then Jake afterwards.
Jake was the cure. Oh shit.
What?
So Wile E. Coyote is not just a simple.
I don't care about that.
He
Anyway.
can be disintegrated and brought back.
Yeah, he has done that in the cartoon.
He can be disintegrated by turpentine and benzene.
Wait, so he's the
He's
only.
immune to the dip.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So he's the only cartoon character that's immune to the dip.
Yeah. Because
That makes him
no,
God.
No, because he's entered multiple mediums. Apparently, the same goes for Bugs Bunny. As soon as any painted toon enters a 3D medium, they are no longer considered just toons. They're digital. And digital creations are immune to the dip. Period. So, as soon as a toon gets turned to a 3D individual, they are
What?
utterly immortal.
What was the Roger Rabbit?
From Roger Rabbit, the dip. It makes sense. Everything that's on the list that makes the dip is paint thicker. It would kill Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
It would.
In the day.
It kills any cartoon.
Any cartoon creation is killed by this substance.
Basically, it removes ink.
But here's the problem. What happens when a ink toon enters the 3D medium? They're immune. That's it. Like, because they have an extra medium to go into, they're conceptual.
Acid.
No. Yes, no, not canonically. In real life is. Like, those chemicals are paint thinners.
Yeah.
That's why in this show, it really is used as a way to kill toons.
Yeah.
Because during that time, they didn't have digital toons. The original Roger Rabbit was made using, like, paint and all that sort of shit. And usage of 3D models. But I'd have to watch a fucking nostalgia creating video for that. Apparently, Roger Rabbit himself was a 3D model in the world. He was a styrofoam model. So that the person could act in the direction of the model so it looked more real.
Correct.
This movie was a absolute fucking, like, godsend when it came to animation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Nostalgia Critics pointed this out. Then there's this
yeah. Look up, honestly, hold on.
Nostalgia Critics review of it is perfect.
No.
It's not
hold on, stop.
Comical.
Honestly, if you like old movie media and all that, you should look up Nostalgia Critic on YouTube and subscribe to him. I will 100% recommend him. He is my go-to with movie recommendations because he's on the same wavelength. You will love him, honestly. Him, Angry Video Game Nerd, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Cartoons, and H2O Delirious. I'm gonna shout out. I'm gonna shout out all of them. Those are my go-to. Those are my go-to for YouTube. Also, I have dummies for Dragon Ball Z Legends content. Shout out. He's fucking hilarious. Love him.
Okay, we'll do it.
What?
Yeah, we'll do it.
I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going on a tangent. Just rambling, all those, like...
Alright, so, to put it simple, first 2-1.
Yes, she says I'm loud. I'm sorry. I am being loud.
It's nostalgic.
Yeah.
Cinemassacre is Angry Video Game. He takes you back to the past.
Alright.
To play shitty games that suck ass.
I'm glad you're here. No thanks, no name. Just... I like your presence. I like Millie's presence. Y'all are great. I love y'all. Anyways, elevator notes. To all employees, you've identified the issue with the electrical box, where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads. It is caused of a fuse to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm and gather fuses from the sub-generators suited around the warehouse. In the use, those restore powers from the main generator as quickly as possible. Sorry, I ran out of oxygen. H2O. No, that's water.
Yes,
H2.
Oxygen.
H2 is oxygen, isn't it?
Yes, there's oxygen in water.
Yeah, I know.
So H2O is just oxygen.
You're not wrong. No. It's
O2.
H.
No, O2,
No.
oxygen is O2.
Yeah. Uh, no, oxygen is just O. O2 is
It's
two.
carbon dioxide.
No, O2 is two cells oxygen to one. Uh, hydrogen and oxygen. Sorry, it's
Okay.
2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen.
So I just got lore notes by these guys. So Looney Tunes have a specific DNA structure, meaning their Looney DNA works anywhere.
Wait,
There
I
are
was.
cartoons in any dimension. This was confirmed by some content found in the Wile E. Coyote movie that was stopped by Warner Bros. But enough of it leaked that apparently.
Is it bad? I really wish Resistance was more of a thing.
No, not Resistance.
Resistance was
The
fun.
other one. The other one that we were trying to do.
Outbreak was fun.
Outbreak was perfect. It was the way they should have done it.
And Resistance was fun.
Holy shit.
So Outbreak.
No,
hold on.
Wile E. Coyote's confirmed it is actually something canon in their world.
Interesting.
And
But-
the fact that he's immune to it. He is immune to it. Like, literally. Not because he's 3D. He's just immune to it.
Oh, well, I can't
Wile E.
turn that on.
Coyote is somehow just immune to the fucking bit.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
It doesn't. But apparently he went into a scientist and discovered this and was like, well, no, we need to contain you. And then he did some Wile E. Coyote bullshit and got out. So if it's for his benefit and it doesn't hurt the Roadrunner, it works for me. It's almost like he might be the god of Warner Brothers next to Bugs.
No, Roadrunner would be at that
No,
point.
it's the two. Like, I mean, either way, Roadrunner doesn't want Wile E. Coyote to go
Well,
away.
he
I must
fuses,
admit,
huh?
I
Yep.
respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Okay, Nikolai. Fuse bomb.
Oh my god, no, the coyote needs to fucking die. He created a chemical that allows Looney Tunes to be able to actually heal their damage.
No! I don't want these. I don't want these.
But either way,
It's the regenerators. The prototype regenerators.
oh, no.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
So, Wile E. Coyote created a chemical that you spray it on a tune, it makes the tune take damage like it's own person.
Shit.
Yeah, like as if they don't regenerate immediately. They take the
Oh, people are leaving. Am I boring? Was me just studying the fuck up better?
No, I'm gonna let you look at this image and let you understand. They're wounded. They are wounded. They had to put bandages on. They had to heal themselves. This is something that tunes do not do. One of them has a broken neck.
Yeah, the Roadrunner.
It's the Roadrunner's child.
I feel like I'm boring.
That's almost as bad as that fan animation I found about Acton. Somebody made a fan animation where he deep fried a baby.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
That's
and all. No visuals that make things an actually made it.
oh so scary. I'm still not scared. I'm just more like, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
But that's
Hunters are scarier than you guys. So I mean, like,
Yeah, that lore is bad, but people make it worse.
That makes
That
you.
did make me feel
I didn't give a fuck.
No, it just popped out of nowhere. I was so startled.
I'm startled. No, that didn't scare me like damn. Oh, it's so scary. Nah. Bye.
Dead end. No. Wait.
Is there nothing? Oh, there we go. Hunters are more terrifying. Fuck, like anything beforehand. Like even liquors at this point, I'm not scared of.
I mean,
I will listen to that later. I'm doing a stream. Oh, we got a Billy Badass over here. No, it's just.
To talk to her.
Wait, what?
Tracy just texted me. He wants to talk. She wants to talk to her. Call you.
What's
Or
going
call
on?
her. Whatever.
Okay, we're loud. Very loud due to the. Hold on, I'm gonna call Tracy real quick. Hello. Sorry. You're intoxicated. I will apologize. I will have Steven bring in the fan and close the door because I know we're being loud. I am being loud. I will admit. The banging shit's not us. I'm sorry. I will behave. Bring the fan in and close the door. But I'm gonna let you go, okay? He's bringing the fan and we're closing the door, okay? No, I am intoxicated. I cannot drive.
Definitely not.
Sorry. A little bit. I'm out though, so whatever. Alright. Well, I'm sorry. I can send you some money. I still owe you that money. It will be through China though. That's fair. Alright, well watch the stream. We're gonna hop off, okay? We we I'm sorry, we closed the door and brought the fan inside. So we're in the room. We're good. Alright. I'll get up. Alright, watch the stream, okay? Alright, bye bye. Sorry about that. You gotta do the boxes before she goes to bed. I'm pretty sure she's gonna order some food though.
And when's she gonna do bed?
Huh?
I don't know. She needs to let me know when she's gonna do this. She needs to let me know exactly when I need to do this.
Text her. I'm done. I cannot coherent enough.
I can't either.
I'm doing multiple things. Just do it, bitch. Just message her.
That's a good one.
When do you want me to do them? Blah 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 blah. The cat boxes.
Oh.
I don't know where I'm going. I just am going off pure instinct. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. I was correct. Shotgun. Yeah, they're all dead. Anyway.
Interesting. So Tom was made by
Hold on.
Anna. The other was made by Barbera. They did this intentionally. It's called My Balls Violence.
Ow! Oh, it's a gulper! Gulp, gulp! Gulp, gulp! Gulp, gulp! Oh, gulper is dead.
Oh my god, Jerry can run 30 miles an hour and he's a mouse?
Jesus Christ, that's faster than any human.
Bullshit. We say Bolt was 36.
No. 24.
I don't know. What was that? I don't know what it was.
Look it up now, you dumb bitch.
I'm watching YouTube. Why? Why did you put an advertisement for me after that? The feelings got this perpetual fix of it.
Really?
Wile E. Coyote would totally go after Tom because he's a cat. He's a dog. Coyotes are canines.
I don't remember where I put the fuses. Ah.
I'm the biggest fan of this animation. The episode's pretty mid.
You're mid.
Kind of. I say kind of because
I thought I needed it. No, I'm good. What?
that was Tom speaking.
No, what?
Come on, you apes, you want to live forever?
Okay, no, never mind. Let's kill zombies. I want to kill zombies.
This is a short death battle.
Zombies will die. Liquid courage. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked.
Does this open? No. I feel like there's a hunter approaching.
No. Oh. Oh my god, that was painful to watch. So you know that movie DNA Dissolver, right?
Lip?
The one that made the cartoons feel pain like normal humans. Tom shattered it halfway, falling down a several-mile drop. It hit both of them.
Where the
Oh
fuck
my
am I
God.
going? I'm looking for another cube.
The winner is Wile E. Coyote.
For what?
One of them actually died this time.
Wait, is that the newest Death Battle? Lift, lift, lift. Right? Lift, 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 lift. Oh my god, why the fuck is this lift fuck this fuse box this fuse?
The Warner Brothers Wile E. Coyote movie is actually taking into account for this death battle because
No.
enough information.
Steven, I don't give a shit. Look up where this fucking fuse is. I don't okay. Fuse. Where? Be now.
Correct.
I mean
Fuse.
that would make this game into a porno.
I don't know how to look this up.
Fuse. Restore power to the elevator. I thought it would be like right here. It's annoying. So I feel like I ran a full lap around this. Wait. Shotgun. I will take that. Oh wait, hold on. Police memo. September 12th. Admitted into male 45, female 32. Discard 30. Male 60, female 89. September 15th. Admitted into males 55, 19 / female 51. Discard female 76. Return female 8 in the unaffected. September 7th. By the way, I'm assuming those numbers are the ages. September 2nd, admitted into males 25, 22, and 15. Or they're the IDs for the people.
They're talking about the paleheads.
Females 16, 21, 29, discarded. 6 male specimens / 9 female specimens. Disposal training upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. September 24th, nightly transfer observed by nurses. Admission to underground facility temporarily halted.
Yeah, because the paleheads became a problem.
What are the pillowheads?
You know Crimson Heads, right?
Oh, Oh, that is a problem.
They're Crimson Heads, but they have twice.
I didn't go here, so I know I'm going here.
They also are.
I'll never forgive W. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, okay, I did read that.
John Cena doesn't forgive them either.
Get dunked on, bitch. 2 shots. Go fuck yourself. Fuse? Fuse!
Here goes.
Well,
even with Looney DNA, Warner Brothers animations have been proven to return to complete erasure.
yeah.
Because their stories demand it. Therefore, theoretically, even the dick wouldn't work.
Because they would just come back.
They come back because their animator designs it.
Thank you. You're a bitch. Your mom's a bitch. You're a bitch. Your sister's a hoe. Fuck yourself. Well, whatever. Oh, wait. Thank you. Pursue Nikolai. And I'm gonna chime in with, have you ever heard of keeping the goddamn doors open?
Shit.
Hey! Shit, you got away. No shit, Sherlock.
What was he doing here?
Okay, so did you know that Wiley Cody has rules around him?
What?
Made by Chuck Jones, the creator of him.
Wait, what?
There's rules around him. Like the Roadrunner.
Wait.
Roadrunner and Wiley Coyote will never win against the Roadrunner.
Read that.
Just
Read.
taking what I
Nope.
do,
Read that.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Read it.
Extended barrel, Magnum.
Yes. And I chime in with
So
yes.
here's why this death battle works. Because he's not fighting Wiley. He's not fighting the Roadrunner. That's the rule. It literally is. Like if Wiley Coyote fights the Roadrunner, he will lose because God goddamn ordains it. But
What?
against any tune that's Hanna Barbera, not Looney Tunes. Any other Looney Tunes, he will lose against because the writer said so.
What?
But if it's not a Looney Tunes character,
So
he wins. He's literally got minus 10,000 luck when fighting any Looney Tunes character. But fighting any other tune, he gets plus 10,000 luck.
where am I going? No, because this is not like what? This area is blue, so I don't have anything. Is it? Why is it down there? Why am I stuck up here? No. What? What happened?
You're good.
No.
You lost.
Yes, I lost. No. There's a problem. That lowered. It shouldn't have lowered.
Who's next, Bobby?
Oh, there we go. Unfinished activity log. 9/26. 1300. Infiltrated
Next,
RC
final.
dispersants. More specific communities. 1930. Observed fire 5 RPD officers engaging in a pack of 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. 9/27. 1200. Test runs at university. Funny. Diverted pack. And incel. There's incel canines. To campus. 64% infection. And
canines. Fucking asshole.
2300. Successful rendezvous with NV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. 1928. 0430. Diverted packs towards command post. Result: night skirmish in confined areas with large numbers of combatants. Video attached. 0800. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. 1-800. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. Mr. X.
No.
No.
I'm hunting a female.
What? No. This. Unknown bioweapon deployed by.
That sounds like Nemesis.
Yeah. No.
It could be both.
Hold on.
Technically, both of them
Hold
are
on.
super-
Wait. What's?
They just said unknown bioweapon.
No, it's the 28th. Yeah, it's Jill. That's Nemesis. 2000. Got eyes on 2 stars, a male infected, and a female. Bioweapon is pursuit. Brad, Jill. 929. 000. Female JV, Jill Valentine, has made contact with NV platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behaviors are consistent with Project N investigating. Project Nemesis. 0400. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV, Joe Valentine, and knowns the city layouts. Evidence it can be imprinted. 07400. I feel like this is Nikolai. Metaphors in the bioweapon triggered by hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected with non-responsive collect sample pre-orders. 9:30, 0:30. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to the virus. Conventions has been slow, suggesting she may be resilient. 0400, vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, a soldier, Carlos, and MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post exposure. It seems to be clear the bioweapon and the bioweapon and Project N contacts with JV causes to change and evolve will induce further encounter to attain further more precise measures. I feel like this is Nikolai.
Next up battle, Miles Morales versus Deku.
Deku.
If he has full power.
If
Only if he has full
Oh,
power.
hold on.
Otherwise,
Chill.
Tyrell, a real
I got
one.
through. They're willing to negotiate.
Nah,
We'll call off the
Deku.
strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them.
Nah,
Before they
and
leave.
smart. He's smart. No, Deku is.
Hours. Maybe.
No, Deku is smarter.
combat
One more second.
This way.
Wait, intel and with willpower are two different things. I think they both have a little bit of both, but a little
We'll
bit.
find the vaccine
Deku has
off
more
the
smarts.
I want to see the fight though. I really don't care who wins because I know I'm going to be.
Umbrella. What does UBCS stand for?
What?
UBSS. UBSC.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what?
I mean, to be
got you
fair, I
right.
like Miles better, but
Alright.
Deku.
Let's get this done.
Umbrella Special Force. UB Umbrella. SC Specialty or Specialization Force or something like that. It's an Umbrella subdivision.
Yeah.
He definitely knows what he's doing. That's how you open the door.
There's Nemesis.
Tyrell!
That's Nemesis. He's evolved.
We're almost there.
And that's how Tyrell does. Or you give me a courtesy of a fucking reach around. Fuck yeah, you bitch.
I don't know if Millie knows about this, but the argument between me and Joe about Godzilla. Godzilla.
Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. Specifically, I remember. I don't have the thing yet, but I know where I am.
Godzilla's in the same vein as this series. I don't know if you really understand that, but the original Godzilla franchise went this way. My favorite Godzilla is Space Godzilla. Joe says he would lose to Shin Godzilla, who's like an umbrella experiment.
Alright, hold on. Nest 2, employee regulations. Intention, Nest 2 employees. The objectives of this T-virus research facility differs from those from Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use causes which arise as bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the needs for the T-virus vaccinations and new weaponry capabilities suppressing bioweapons. So this is a different lab than Leon's lab. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail.
particular unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or removal of work-related data or material will meet severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be a part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new revelationary technology. What?
Oh, it's all about Space Godzilla hosting Shin Godzilla. No, seriously.
What did she say? I didn't read it.
James Gunn said it. Oh, I like Miles better.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
agree. I
Yeah.
agree. No,
Miles is better overall.
Deku might win, but Deku doesn't do the super sense Miles does.
Yeah, it does.
Not that level.
No, he does. Danger sense.
No, his danger sense isn't cosmic.
Yes, it is.
Really?
Yes.
No.
He
What
gets
is the
it.
web of destiny he's bound to that literally lets him reach into every fucking multiverse?
Anything.
It's the same thing symbiotes use.
Anything with the intent to harm, not kill, harm. So anything that you already know, harm and kill are the same thing. Harm is just more broad. So anything with intent to harm will trigger his sense.
Oh my
He
god.
has a danger sense.
He killed me. I completely ignored what you were listening to say.
I can't wait for this Godzilla.
Godzilla 2000. Oh, the worst one. Alright, so no. Me and Joe got real big into the Godzilla line. We started learning more about it. So Space Godzilla exists because of humanity.
Yeah.
Biolante. When Biolante was killed by Godzilla in Godzilla vs. Biolante, the spores got released in space. They fused with a crystalline creature and created Space Godzilla. It's simple. Space Godzilla can deflect any form of energy from his body. And he fought Godzilla. It took Godzilla and the mecha, and they upgraded Mecha Godzilla to fight this guy. And Joe was like, Shin Godzilla could fight him. Shin Godzilla is an 80% fucking energy attack. I'm gonna deflect it. So Space Godzilla.
This is what I mean by liquid courage. I don't give a shit about zombies at this point. Hold on. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous. The benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere, America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery. So I went in for it, and I made a pitch to my family, and we agreed to move here in Raccoon City. Big mistake. Well, hindsight is 2020. Exactly, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening ways possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know. But every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think Kenny and Casey are immediately chicken out. Correct. If you were to blow the whistle, you and your family would be executed swiftly. Umbrella that owns this town. Correct. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told for their sakes. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lessons. So people like him basically was, hey, if you don't do what we say, we'll kill everyone you love, know, and everyone they know and love, and everyone they know and love, and we will make sure to erase their existence from the history of forever. That's how Umbrella works.
And then they became the biggest enemy on the planet. They were all practically eradicated.
Yeah.
All the time.
Vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in the
vaccine synthesis, Dr. Nathaniel Bard, that bitch that died in the hospital. Chief researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. To most effectively synthesize a vaccine, both antigen and adjuvant are required. Antigen pursues immunity response, while the adjuvant, whatever, increases the effectiveness of such response, which leads to Cher. Why she was infected, she got the vaccine. So she got benefits from G, but with kept her humanity because she got the vaccine. Leads to increased antibodies productions by combining the samples of two ingredients. One can be created potent vaccine base. By producing this vaccine base with our whatever equipment, a large batch of vaccines can be created with antagonizing ease. What's more, my latent antigen and whatever samples yield unprecedented rate of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also potentially a way to eliminate existing infections. Hold on. Jill, hold on. Shut up. Jill was infected by G and Ouroboros. Does that why is she not more important?
Progenitor virus shares its DNA with HIV. Here's the thing. It has hindered and amplified human society depending on its needs.
Yeah, I know.
It almost seems like progenitor virus is like it's trying to help humanity when it needs help and then hinder it when it's too powerful.
To begin vaccine synthesis,
A lot of people
place the materials in the chamber.
But there is no cure to it. There is no cure.
Synthesis?
The T-virus cure does not work on the original progenitor. Nothing works on progenitor. So people who are infected with the OG original virus, they're fucked. There's no cure. There is nothing even for infecting you.
What have we here?
Because why? T-virus is DNA. Progenitor is RNA. Progenitor hits way deeper than a DNA virus. So, if you were infected with a T-virus and you got infected by progenitor, you're probably going to be a progenitor zombie instead. Because it's just able to latch.
Override.
It can override. The progenitor is that fucker of the virus. But it's very specific in where you can get infected. Specifically, North Africa. There's only one location point of the virus that spawns at any given point in time, and it only spawns twice a year. Yeah, the virus spawns on a goddamn schedule, Bobby. So, is progenitor really a virus, or is it just something else?
It's sentient.
They couldn't investigate that. The brainwave patterns get muddled, so they call it. Essentially,
Sentient.
yeah, it's sentient in some way, but
I didn't
the
mean to do
original
that.
brainwave patterns of the person remain. So it's the person and something else. But Umbrella didn't care about that. They just wanted the physical attributes. Bobby, it's from a flower.
Yeah, that's where the original.
So that means progenitor was the enemy of the moment the entire time. I'm starting to see it.
Yeah.
Because one was in the Northlands, because you gotta admit that because of what's her name?
Miranda and Wesker.
lived in the Northlands.
No, Miranda.
They've met.
Yeah.
I recall.
Yeah, Miranda writes in the journal in
But Spencer.
eight.
But Spencer.
No,
was the
Miranda
original
met.
creator.
No, Miranda met with Spencer. And
I know, but Spencer didn't agree.
no, he did.
No,
They loved
did.
it.
He did, but clearly didn't follow the old style.
No, they
He
went.
found progenitor.
No, they were talking. No, I'll show you. It's in Miranda's office. It's in Miranda's office. There's a specific thing for it.
Honestly, I think Spencer was smarter than her.
No.
He had power. He was smarter.
No, she was smarter.
Are you sure?
Positive. He just had the backing. He was already in power when he met her.
Wow.
Miranda, if she would have had Spencer's power, probably would have eradicated the America. Oh, it does work like that. Okay.
Override complete.
Son of a bitch! What? That was weird. Alright, if they're on fire and not moving, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Shipping notice. Cargo. Nemesis. Shipping route. CDG. To KFK. It's GFK. To RC. That's Raccoon City, but I don't know the other one. Shipping date, September 1st, 1998. Shipment type, Class 1, hazardous material. Additional notes. All transits within the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing. As shock to propel may potentially lead to self-activation. Meaning, if you fuck up, he'll activate and kill everyone. We're here in the Europe branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluations on the newest prototype. We are pleased to refer the specimens to you for testing. It has been through numerous trials and possesses incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution when using. Lead developer Dr. Herman Frank. Damn it! No! Why you gotta go? Why you gotta go? You can stay. You should stay. Why you gotta go? I don't give a shit. Okay, will you be back after you eat? I'm close to the end. I know it. Sorry, I was reading while killing that zombie. My infirmities are terrible. And? Fuck you, bitch. Excuse me? You're not excused. You better come back. I'll make you come back. Oh, I feel like I'm close.
Let's see. You're eating the
Leftovers.
I didn't get
Whatever. Oh, there's tyrants.
Oh.
I know you swear to God. You better not fucking leave, though. I want to show you four.
What did he did show her for?
Yeah, that's why I asked if she would come back after she was done eating. I'm almost done with 3. I know I'm almost done with 3. Yes.
Sorry.
Nest 2.
Where's the hive been?
Out of the way!
It's going away. See, that's a failure.
Stop resisting! I don't give a fuck. You were absolutely correct. The handgun has no meaning here. I have not used the handgun and just mowed through with the shotgun. Hey, is that the base? It is.
These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
No, it was 4. I was late.
I've been here since I woke up. Wall.
Gunpowder?
Well, you want to get something?
Yeah, my tooth hurts. Expression of concern.
Wait,
Senior fellow, my tooth hurts.
Okay, what does that have to do with food?
Get me ibuprofen. Ask Tracy.
It's not food.
Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing the nemesis. A truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic orgasm to tyrant brain to grow external control of it. How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must empathetically state my disapproval of this shift away from the established umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bountiful research, of course. Can you say the same for a parasite? However, doctors have tried and in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like, I can't pronounce that, are far from genetically complex, more complex than the T virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk in the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this unhuman whatever problem you've fested upon us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD. I'm checking. No, she's saying something about something. I can't mention it. I'll tell you later. I'll be right back. The Duchess is scared and she wants me to check on her.
I'll give you a pop. Supreme. Something nice on the stomach. This is a good scene. Uh, almost dystopian, I think. It's good. It's good. The soul of rolling with the floor. No. That seems very unhealthy. Like, Taco Bell is absolutely unhealthy, but fuck you all. But, Taco Bell, very simple, simple. Very all right. That's it. No more. All right. Time to do that. Not bad.
So it's called the
Spread it out.
Nemesis.
Sure hope my television dies before he gets. I'm back! I'm back!
Just got back. Well, time to get rid of this fucking knife. Not a drink. But you know what?
Where's the thing?
I
It says.
So, along with your pin, let's hit the red pin. You know, the old one?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and hit it, kill it off along behind it, so that we get higher.
That's all. Go. Go, chicken, go. What? I am almost done. I'm creating a cure. And then I gotta fight Nemesis, and then I gotta fight Nemesis. Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Ow. Fuck you, bitch! Ow. Oh, shit. Suck it, bitch. What? I know I'm close to the end. I know for a fact I'm close to the end. Did I go upstairs? I need to go upstairs. Give me 15. And then you're gonna watch my Resident Evil 4. Because I'm gonna play it tonight. Like, I'm sorry. I want to play my Resident Evil game. Sit down. 15. And trust me, just 15. But I want you to watch. Am I going the right way? No. I want you to watch so you can get the story. I'll take those. You know what? I'm gonna go balls to the wall. Don't need that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Take. Take. This script.
Uh-huh. Extend.
Extendo juice.
No, because I can put the fucking cup holder in the side or the front of my desk. No, I'm not gonna lie. You should pick out a pretty simple desk for this. Like, this isn't like super great, but this is something I wanted as a kid. Honestly, a gaming desk. I didn't have a gaming desk. If you would have seen the desk that my computer was on, you would ask what era I came from. Because it was an old wooden desk from like 40, 50 years ago. My God, those hit old.
Trust me. In 15 minutes, I'll beat this game.
Yeah. Probably, more than likely, it looks like it.
No, I'm stacked up. Huh?
It looks like the tanker engine of things. Almost. I don't know, just give me a second. Only without the crack of
Unauthorized materials detected.
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step.
I put the wrong one.
Unauthorized materials
What?
detected.
Culture. It's just culture.
Unauthorized materials detected.
What?
Missing something, Robbie.
I have the things. Wait. There you go.
Oh. Oh, I get you. Is it weird? I understood that.
Yeah, it was pretty simple.
It wasn't obvious, but it's simple.
I don't know, my brain just connected really fucking quick. I made that.
Everything though.
Yeah.
It seems to be a pretty common solution, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, she makes the event.
Oh. Oh. Nemesis. He's back. Why were you stabbing at your neck? I would be stabbing up here, like above my head.
To be fair, yes. Yeah, I should be able to sever the whole thing.
Yeah.
Leon did it. Who? Lost. No, Galago.
I lose because Chris doesn't want to eat dinner. Oh, he's a bitch. I would eat dinner with you. Anyways, he's not really a bitch, but... Tell Chris he's right with Jill being waifu material.
Oh, God. Again?
She really gets it around the neck.
Oh. You didn't see the final hazard on that.
To be fair, run the... She's dealing with this. Oh, shit. Oh.
Galago was worse. That's the mixed up part.
It was. Oh shit, what the fuck? text, read. Oh my.
I always love carrying a 1,000-degree dagger on my back while being dragged through a furnace.
Close the door. Close the door.
Close the door. Alright, I'll get up from my slash bed. What is this? That's old, isn't it? Okay, that has to be old. Okay. There we go. Door's closed. We have personalized fans. It's pretty nice out.
Oh, bye, watch. Hello. We are at the end of Resident Evil 3 Remake, pretty much.
How cold is it?
I don't know, look it up. I am doing this. Just every time I do something, I say, it's just that thing. He does not pay attention to his fun in the game, and that's why I said it here. These are fair. You are absolutely correct.
Hell no, I'm not opening that window for airflow. 83 degrees, bro. We have entered the hot season.
No, I don't want
that. Did you hear about the heat dome going over the U.S.?
I want more Magnum.
I hope you're ready for 4 weeks of triple-digit numbers.
Alright, I feel like I'm gonna fight a boss here soon, so...
Yes, that feels very good.
If I need to pick up something, I got something. This is what I mean by I fucking save constantly.
Let's kill the red one. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's cool.
Wow. Yeah, and
WoW
PvP. I mean, yeah, that's fun.
I can't wait till we can just let the kittens out.
Honestly, I'm missing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I don't need the handgun because I got this some bitch. Disposable center. Disposable center protocols. This facility is to be used for dissolution of and disposal of test subjects using S.T.A.R.S experiments. The potent solution used will ensure that any biological material within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Please follow the safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm no employees are inside the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use regulated amount of solution, regardless of volume or mass being disposed of. If test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours, then check for complete dissolution before draining.
With all due respect, I know 2 different book series, Tracy, that you could try that's non-smut. And it really
Of course you're talking about smut.
No.
Y'all talk about smut, not you, her.
Alright.
Melissa and her can talk about smut.
Alright, so the Air series.
What in God's name is
So
this place?
great young adult fantasy novel.
Gimme.
Very great. Like, I'm sorry, Harry Potter ain't shit compared to it. And then, my first...
I feel like my shotgun's my new pistol.
The Immortal Secrets of Nicholas Flamel. It's 6-part books.
Yeah, I gotta fight Nemesis here. I remember this. And then I gotta fight Nemesis in the other area. Which is, honestly, the easiest boss fight in anything. It is. The last space is the strongest.
Yeah,
Yeah, I already read that.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. but I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat art. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the
Yes, that's
vaccine.
the book she's getting next.
Agreed? Good.
There's something he really does say that, and I understand that. He's saying that
He's a Krauser.
he is. He's a Russell Krauser. And Krauser is better than this man. I'm sorry, I will say that. Krauser's a guy who will pull out a knife and only fight him with a knife. He's that guy.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me
I
spot
fucking
you.
Nemesis up.
Good idea.
I think he is a villain, but he's a villain who the good guy gets stronger because the whole point of the game there is to fight you. Not something
Watch it, you've
to
got
say
company.
is it's just a fight you. But him and Leon have a dynamic where it's just a those where Krauser is free.
He's hiding behind
And
Tank 3.
Tank 3. Tank 3.
Behind number 3.
Bitch. Bitch.
Here comes some more. Number 4.
4. Fuck.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
Shit. Down he goes.
Like a baller I
Comes a
am.
crane. Use it to climb up.
That's how far. Wait.
Come on.
Bobby These guys.
Yeah.
The most. What is the most?
Mutate. Adapt.
Adapt. But the Plaga also did that. But kind of in a different way. Dude, they went
Parasitic versus mold.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
1,000. Think about it. They didn't survive being in front of something molded. So far, I think
This is why he becomes a biomass, because they pour acid on him, and he lives.
he lives in the acid. They
Okay,
cleanest
I'll
thing
meet you over
for
there.
it. You gotta admit that. Nemesis is still
I am almost done with this game, and then I will start Resident Evil 4. I'll probably play an hour or two, just because, honestly, Resident Evil 4 is one of my...
It's so cool.
It's so
It
good.
is
have
so
to get
cool.
that
The remake
vaccine
is
back.
better. The 4 remake is the best remake they did. So cool.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Oh my god. But no, the 4
Let me
remake
just
is
go
the
ahead
best for the
and-
4 So you see
what?
this tiny inventory.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so much more inventory. There's no item box, is there?
Yeah, there is. What?
No, there isn't.
What?
Oh, in 4 there's no item box.
Yeah, there is.
I don't remember there being one. I remember just having a stupid inventory size. Like, bro, how many weapons of mass destruction do we carry in our final playthrough? No. And then there's the biggest one. Will you allow yourself to use it? You have it. You have it unlocked already.
What?
Pen cannon?
What?
Pen cannon?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely using that.
Pen cannon? No, it's so sad we can't show her my favorite weapon, the PRL, because they didn't have it in the remake. Like, it's good with but I guess it's...
I don't care about that gunpowder. I don't care about that first aid. Yeah, I know about that. Basically, that's telling you about the weapon we're about to use in here.
Final boss.
That some bitch. Right there. Oh, I fucking love it. I don't even need all this shit. I can probably go...
Get the infinite launcher.
No.
Go all out.
I can just go in with two heals and an infinite handgun and beat this boss.
Then do it, pussy.
Oh, you testing me? I'll fucking do it.
Yourself. You're the one who loaded. Do you want to? That's the question. I guess you're allowed to keep the medals because he has a one-shot mechanic. So
there's the 3 heals.
Get the infinite pistol. I wish you could upgrade the infinite version.
And the infinite pistol.
Wait,
I don't know.
there's...
Now save.
You can't do it.
Oh, she's even telling me to do it. So, that's all I got. Right here.
Challenge mode.
Pew, pew,
Wait,
pew, pew,
wait.
pew.
You want to allow a regeneration? Or does that matter?
I mean, it doesn't really, but I'll do it.
Because the one-shot mechanic, if it gets you, it gets you. Yeah, I'll allow it since you're using just the pistol, and that pistol sucks ass.
It does. But
Oh my God,
it's
this
literally
is-
all I need. This is literally all I need. I can guarantee you.
I will allow it, though. I still wanted to see this. Oh, wait.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You will be mine. I like it. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Stars!
Bars. He looks like a giant penis.
Yeah, that's Nemesis now.
Now he explodes like a bitch.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Yeah, she just says I can fight my own fucking goddamn self.
Just a
You know?
handgun.
This is the last fucking time.
Here's the funny thing. I really do think Nemesis... What if Nemesis is human self having an attachment to him? I feel like that should have been the live-action movie. Like, Nemesis should have been someone who had some sort of relation with Jill and was hurt. And that's why Loki never hurt.
It's a smaller Kaneme. But it's a Kaneme with...
I swear to God, that's a rare.
Damn, it needs power.
Why that's a rail?
And true fight starts then.
No, that fires metal. That is a rail.
Felt that, did you?
Oh,
I don't even know how to do this other I was.
I have not.
That would have killed me.
Really? This is why I say it's one of the easiest boss fights. Yeah,
It is, but it's still cool.
it is cool.
That's a weird thing. Like, it's a super easy boss fight, but it's still cool.
Still fine.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put
Ah, he punched me. There's still one more. Bitch.
All power sources.
Yeah, he does make Mr. X look like nothing. But again, Jill's that fucking bitch. And it's fucking done. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, it's not done yet. I'm gonna bust it all up in that mouth. I'm gonna make it gag.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
He deep throated the bug. He deep throated the railgun. That was a railgun body that literally left
Good
fire
riddance.
behind. That's a railgun. You just shot a hole through the wall. It's a railgun. Bobby, they've been developing a railgun
Handgun,
since
and
Christ.
first aid, first. You know what? I will take all the homo. He can gag on it.
Do you know who developed the railgun before Umbrella could have?
Oh wait,
No,
I got
need to
the right.
realize. Did you know that the Nazis were testing railgun technology?
Again, like I said, the end of the game with just this handgun, I can do it.
Jesus fucking Christ, you made your own escape route.
Oh wait, kind of.
No. You couldn't have.
Like I said, this is how easy the end is.
Why did they need that?
Having you people ever heard of Hogan's goddamn dope?
No. Why did they need that in that room?
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
Hey, does this look familiar? Haha. But it's not the same. It's Nest 2.
Oh, this is the next two?
Yeah. Nest 1 is Leon and Claire. Carlos and there's
three.
no. There might be in Requiem. No, there might be in Requiem.
Oh my God! What if Requiem canonized the movie?
I will be pissed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because they could put that in this 3 and really not coincide with the rest.
Are you ready? Shh. This is the ending.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
I? No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
Interesting, actually. No, he was working for someone that won an umbrella.
Miss Valentine.
Interesting.
Shame you didn't listen to me when you had.
Wait. So the bad guy wasn't the bad guy?
I don't know who this third party is.
No.
She's already pooped. Yeah, you should set up. We should set up her event.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
No hesitation.
What if you shoot the dude in the head?
I tried.
I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
I fucking love Carlos.
What about him?
Why does he have a bulletproof vest but he doesn't?
He does, but he was behind a bulletproof vest, behind another bulletproof vest, behind a body.
No, the first bulletproof vest is not that
There's a
kind
price
of
tag for everything.
No, it not that close.
Wait, that's not even a bulletproof vest.
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here, I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool!
So no.
No. Why? I'm sorry to say, take his deal.
I don't mind a little detective work.
She is a detective.
I I know still no, he was willing to give the information.
Yeah, who is he working for? I
think
don't
it's the other
know.
one.
It could be.
They already have agents that do that. They've been working to get information around the ground. This is setting up for 4.
Maybe.
Holy shit, this is setting up for 4.
Jill, you alright?
Awesome.
There it is.
Goodbye, Raccoon City.
We will
For
not
now.
return until Resident Evil 9. Remake. 2026. February 26th.
Damn, Carlos is a hell of a pilot. Put that out there.
Oh yeah, if it wasn't for Carlos, Jill wouldn't have got out. If it wasn't for Jill, Carlos wouldn't have got out. If it wasn't Tyrell, neither one of them would have got out.
So long, Percy.
They clearly have the potential to have trauma babies.
Jake and Sherry will make the most powerful couple in RE.
All this death wasn't caused by a monster making a virus. It was greed.
So except Carlos.
Human greed.
I hope they fucking.
I hope they
I decided then and there.
No, the reason is
Ashes of
because
Raccoon
no
City
before
would be Umbrella's ashes
Chris
too.
Redfield for the Resident Evil 5 remake, it was Carlos and shit.
Once and for all.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have Carlos and shit.
Carlos and Sheva?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
In 5?
Yes, if they rank on 5.
No. No. Instead of Jake and Chris, it should be Chris and Jill. And instead of
She needs to come back. She needs more game time.
there needs to be there needs to be a Carlos and Jill. While there's they just should have added a Carlos and Jill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's all they.
Oh, Carlos came back, bro.
She cannot be left outside alone.
Yeah, I already caught her eating stuff. But that is the end of Resident Evil 3 Remake. I will be starting the stream shortly for Resident Evil 4, just because I want to get the intro in and all that. Yeah, I know she will.
I stopped her from eating the shit.
I got C because I saved too much.
That's 38 times, Jesus. No,
Yeah, I know. I watch her.
I've been stopping her from eating shit.
So, again, that is the end of Resident Evil 3.
Time to start up.
Time to start up 4. But yeah. Jill is a bona fide badass, a hottie, and yeah. She's my favorite female protag in the series. Alright.
Question who mine.
I feel like yours would be Ada. Alright.
Ada or Sherry.
I'm going to go ahead, start RE4. I'll be back.